Well, hello, you goobers. I don't know even what to say. I've been sitting here trembling for the past, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, week, 2 weeks since I announced that I was gonna be doing this. God damn. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since we've been here. I think it was Anime Kitty in the Discord who was like, so who's excited for the first Bengineering stream in 2 years? Oh, we got some sort of hype chest. We got some weird dancing PUBG man. Very cool. Okay, I don't know what that means. Dude, I'm so out of the knowledge of all the new Twitch things that have happened over the past little bit. Like, dude, I don't even know. It's I feel like I'm crawling out of a goddamn cave right now because yeah, there's a lot has changed around here. Yeah, and the subs are coming in quickly. Holy moly. As a frequent watcher, you're also out of it? Yeah, I'm sort of, I don't know. Nicole was laughing at me. Turns out I really enjoyed doing this and I missed it quite a bit. They've mentioned that, you know, the past couple of weeks watching me kind of get everything ready and stuff like that has been very cute and good, and I don't know. Yeah, I mean, okay, straight up, as I was putting together the intro, I was genuinely like, oh, maybe I should grab like a different song, you know, I'm coming back and everything's like a little bit different now and whatnot. And then I just like watched my old intro and was like, you know, it's hard to mess with the golden, with the banger, right? You don't mess with perfection. But it was really funny because I was like, well, I wanted to update some of the shit that's in there. And I discovered that, you know, since I've streamed, I have system reformatted twice. And I have lost most of the original source files, if not like all of my VOD stuff and all that kind of jazz. So peek behind the curtains, that intro is a new intro file with the old intro cropped in just to get the source things, and then, you know, as I continue doing this, we can add different newer stuff to it. Such is the fate of all. Yeah, made a clip of his own streams to play the intro. Exactly. See, Maggie knows what's up. Well, y'all, we're here. It's very, very exciting. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and seeing me off on this maiden voyage. We got so much to talk about, and then obviously, I have been sitting at staring at my my Switch. That's what it's called, Switch 2. I've been staring at it because I've been so excited to play this new Pokemon game, but I saved it for today so that we can do. Yeah, I forgot words. I forgot how to talk over the past 2 years. I mean, it's like, you know, we've still seen each other, right? You've still seen me on Loading Ready Run and all that kind of jazz, but it's obviously different here, right? It's obviously a little bit different here. So, but yeah, we've got so much to talk about. But before we do all that, I mean, I haven't even introduced everybody. Hey, Remy, you want to come say hi? Hey, come here. Come say hi. Wah, look. Look who it is. Can you sit? Can you sit? Yeah. Yeah, he's sleepy. He's like, why are we up this early in the morning? Why are we up? Oh!
I heard you were doing introductions.
Yeah! You want to go bring him up close?
Which one? This one? He's Christopher.
He's gotten so big.
And me in my PJs.
Yeah, and you in your PJs. Comfy as hell.
Yeah, he was just eating his breakfast, so he's like, why is this happening?
I was about to lift Remy up to bring him nice and close to the camera, but then I remembered that his belly is currently full of cat litter because he hopped the fence and dove into Gus's kitty litter container and just devoured a bunch. So currently we are softening up all the kitty litter and keeping him on fluids.
Yeah.
Because he's a goofus.
Can you tell he's an orange cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just stopping.
Classic Remy move.
Yeah.
Okay, you can go back to bed if you want.
He's like, yeah.
You, no? You're just gonna kind of stand there awkwardly? Okay, that's cool too. Oh, yeah, back to bed. Does that cat have bones? No. No, we train all of our animals to just accept their fate. Yeah, wish someone would come clean my... I mean, that's the thing, right? Damn, they need to invent, like, cat litter and that's safe for dogs. And then maybe we just clean all the kitty litter for us. How long until Remy unplugs the stream? So Remy doesn't actually do it anymore. He doesn't go in the back anymore. However, Gus is a chronic computer tower climber, and he steps on the power button all the time. So I need to get one of them clickety clackety dealies that stops like cats from being able to do that. The amount of Mythic Plus dungeons that I have nearly tanked for my friend group because we're like at the final boss, and I'm the tank usually, so we're like at a pull or a boss or whatever, and it's just shut down my PC. It's either that or Nicole will turn on every electronic. So both this office or bedroom and the other bedroom are on the same fuse. And Nicole will turn on every electrical thing in the other room and just and the both rooms will just like tap out. Nicole innocent? Wow. I mean, you know, it's fair. Surely I shouldn't have so many computers. They're just trying to stay cool in the summer. But yeah. Holy moly. Hey, so obviously there were a billion subs that just happened, as you can see. Thank you very, very much, every single person that's coming on in and subscribing to the channel. It means so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. So, I mean, let's get into talkie mode. Let's chat it up a little bit, you know, as per usual. Why am I doing this? Okay, there's like a couple of reasons. First one, I think I've talked about it a bunch on like Lure. But I really missed this. It turns out that especially when it comes to like home streaming stuff, I really like the creative aspect of like making all the overlays and the emotes and the, you know, thinking of really fun ideas to do and stuff. And it's not that I can't do that at Lure, but you know, I gotta go through layers of red tape and coordinate with people. And this I can just do whatever the fuck I want. So like with the Gus emotes, for example, there's like a batch that I bought that are like general cat ones, and then I changed them up to kind of make them our own. It was like a black cat, and so I made a ginger cat, and I also taught myself how to make GIFs in Photoshop. I've never actually done it before. I've never used the timeline feature in Photoshop and stuff. So I used to all of my overlay stuff I make myself. But I had never made GIFs or anything before. And so like, I always find that this is like a really cool way for me to like learn fucking new skills and shit. So yeah. I'm acquiring skills. Yeah, exactly. I'm a meme master. Yeah, surely. But yeah, what I do is I am a big fan of paying for art and all that kind of jazz. So these are GUI assets off of Itch.io that then I repurpose and build into overlay elements and stuff. So all the bits and pieces that you end up like seeing are that, and I just, you know, then I draw and paint the in-betweens that need to happen, and yeah, that's how I operate. Anyways, so yeah, I missed you, creative aspect. Number 2, I am in the process of figuring out contract stuff with Lur. It's not nothing like bad or anything like that, but as you could probably tell, I'm doing a lot over there these days. And we're kind of trying to figure out what works the best way for like pay and all that kind of jazz. And so this is me kind of being like, okay, just in case, you know, anything weird happens or, you know, bad, I'm like, I want to come back to home streaming and being able to do that. Just to sort of fill the in-betweens. And Nicole has been kind of wanting me to do this forever too, because they're just like, you seem really happy when you're doing it. So I'm literally Tuesdays. Yeah, it's true. From morning to night. Exactly. So it's, yeah, there's a lot there. And then I don't know. I'm kind of just talking out of my ass at this point, but there's, yeah, those are, it's mainly just, you know, I wanted to be able to do it. I wish I could earn 6 figures. God. Whoever said money doesn't buy happiness surely didn't not have any money. Didn't make medium dollars at best. So, yeah. God, could you imagine? Just if everybody just got like a cool mill. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it in that regard. So to that end, we should talk about what my schedule is kind of going to be looking like. So it's extremely tentative. I'm just going to go to the going offline thing. But this is sort of what I'm looking at. So probably not including this Sunday, because I'm treating this as the Sunday stream. So probably the next one will be on Monday. But this is kind of what I'm looking at. So probably Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday. So we're just going to sort of see. But that being said, because I see Megadust going, welp, I would like to try and figure out a evening stream. I don't know where I'm going to put it or how it's gonna look like and whatnot. I kind of want to reserve that for after I'm done doing like contract talks and stuff, but I want to do one evening stream for all of you Aussies and evening dwellers. Yeah, Tuesday. That's true. I could just come home from Let's Note and stream. You know? It'll be great. I'll just keep that shit going. Yeah. Sounds like a horrible idea. Well, you know, I'd get used to it. That being said, in the realm of getting used to it, when I said I was going to do 8 o'clock streams, I was like, that sounds like I'm punching a ticket that I can't cash. You cash tickets? Punching a ticket I can't. Is it cash? Writing a check. Writing a check that I can't cash. Where's punching your own? I guess it's punching your own ticket. Wow, I'm really just proving my point here. At any rate, Nicole and I have been major sleepy babies. And we go to bed at like 9:30 these days and have been waking up at 6 a.m. I've become, if you could go back to 2016 streaming Ben, who was this weirdo night owl and is like, I'll never become a morning person. It turns out I've become a morning person. Dun, dun, dun. I'm becoming an old. You know, I mean, I could still do nights every once in a while. Every once in a while, I'll be a little night guy. I'll be a little night boy and stay up till the, midnight. But, yeah, no, I've officially become a morning boy. You wake up at 4 a.m. for work every day? Well, that's the thing, right? I imagine if you have to do it for work, that helps a little bit. Not, like, in the way of getting you up, but, like, you probably create a little bit of a schedule for yourself. But it's like, when Desert Bus rolls around, I'm going to have to become a night person again. SMH. I don't know if they've announced it yet, so I can't spoil it. But I may or may not be on a shift that is later in the evening. Wink. Which, by the way, Desert Bus is in like 3 weeks or whatever. God damn. Good time for me to start streaming. Okay. We are coffeeed up. Holy moly. Thank you very much for all the gift subs. Lulbasaur. What a great name. Gosh. I don't even know where to go. I'm kind of just sitting here basking. Anybody else get like the nostalgia vibes a bit? I was going through, so actually another thing in that realm, I was like, right, we had a Twitch bot at one point. And I was like, right, I definitely don't have that info anymore. So I had to spool up a new one. And I was like, okay, well, I don't remember any of the commands, so we're just gonna have to build this up from the ground. But I did find a portion of the old quote system. So Bengineering is still alive, but it's got like a portion of the quotes that it used to. That's the most I did. Yeah, and the old quote system was already a portion of the old quote system. Exactly. So yeah, it's I mean, there's gonna be a little bit of, it's like kind of, Bengineering 3.0 or whatever, but like we'll make our own memories while still having the old ones. Which, to that note, you might notice that I've been kind of steering away from the plaid thing, which was great. I was a young man. I wore a lot of plaid. Kind of became my thing. I don't wear exclusively flannel anymore. I have it was an era for sure. When I still do wear a lot of plaid. I wear a lot of flannel, but it's not, it turns out also I live in a part of the world that doesn't get nearly as cold as it used to. Don't read into why that is. Let's just not live in that universe right now. Yeah, I'm steering sort of away from that. In the idea that, as you can see, this was a test idea. I think this works out pretty well, but I'm open to suggestions. But I thought the Frengineers worked really well. Still sort of fits. Honestly, a little bit easier to say. And also, as you can see, I changed the sub badges to a bunch of like different gears that I thought was kind of cute. But we're allowed to play with it. We're allowed to figure out, a new identity. So they're gears, yeah. I might need to take another stab at them. This was Ben sleeping or being very sleepy last night. Pivoting to factory games, yes. As you can know, I feel like if I start playing Factorio, Serge is gonna come gunning for me, exclaiming that I've stolen his bit. Benja Gear. Psycho Mantis. I feel like if I have that, though, I have to eventually play the Metal Gear series. I'll let you know now. Never played a Metal Gear game in my life. I've never played a single Metal Gear game in my life. So, you know, at some point, maybe after this Pokemon playthrough, I should play through the Metal Gear games. Serge complains that James stole his falling bit. Listen, I understand the streamer urge to commodify and brand things. Falling over is universal. But I understand, you know, it's very good. It's very nice for streamers to be like, haha, I'm known for this. I had the fall emote first by years. It's true. Serge was the first man to fall, as you know. And there he is. Serge, you're on trial. Also, apparently Serge told everybody that I'd be bringing people cookies. Hey, what's up? Oh. Man, I can't do this on camera. People are gonna think I'm weird. They're gonna know about our weird thing that we do. Okay, so out of context.
Thank you.
Okay, now listen. Shut up. You said you wanted to know. It's getting hot in here. Okay, now listen. We're just, you know, it feels really good to open 10 packs in a row in Pocket. And so we started making fake orgasm noises. Duh. I'm just... Listen, I am just being true to myself. And anybody who doesn't make an orgasm noise when they open 10 booster packs in a row is fooling themselves. No shame as a gacha player. Well, here's the thing. So I understand that, you know, some people have a harder time than others when it comes to games like that. Neither Nicole nor I have put any money into Pokemon Pocket. I know Serge is the same way. Serge and I are still Pocket gamers. And I have 100% collection, except for, you know, like all of the fancy ones on there. I have 100% collection on Pokemon Pocket, and I haven't spent a dime. I don't have hourglasses right now. I'm just telling you. I just think of me the next time you open 10 booster packs on that game, and just think about it. Just think about it. I think that would kill the moment. Whoa! What are you trying to say? Are you telling me that in the heat of the moment, if you pictured me, that would completely kill the mood? Damn. I can't believe you would insult me so deeply. That's so messed up. It's so... All right, fair enough. Also, yeah, you know, if you're not into men, you get a pass, obviously. But I'd like to think that even if you're not, in the heat of the moment, if you just pictured regular Ben for just a briefest of moments, it wouldn't be like, boom, we're done. I'm a wonderful person. You know what? I'll take it. And you know what? Listen, that's it's rude of me to put that on you. I think I'll just stick with the cards. That's a good call. Yeah. Let me know. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, great. Perfect. I want to say too, what's been really, really neat is in like the 2 years since I've stopped streaming from home, I've actually met a number of the people that used to, you know, frequent the channel and stuff in person. And it's been really, really cool when they're just like, you know, when someone's like, I'm so-and-so. And I'm like, oh, hi, nice to meet you. Or you might know me as this in Twitch chat. And I go, and then interior reflection happens and I flash back to seeing them in chat, and it's great. Yeah, I've got to, I mean, I hang out with Koo now a couple times a year at this point. Yeah, I've got to hang out. I mean, yeah, I met Klee Crew in person, got to meet Ambi, and yeah, there's just been so many really, really cool. Who did I meet most recently? It was in Atlanta. I can't remember. It was, yeah. I met somebody recently in Atlanta, and it was very, very sweet. It's true, Jackie. We still have not met. Whoa, even David's up. I don't actually know when you sleep, David. Do you sleep ever? That was Ivy. Well, Ivy and I had met before in person years ago. Yeah. David's, you know, I believe David sleeps eventually. It's just, you know, they do it in the Discord channel while people are also there. David just sleeps to the sound of our voice. Soccer game. Oh, I believe they call it football. The football match. Because, I don't know. Man, it's so weird being back. It's so weird, but like, it feels like, you know, a lot has changed, but not that much. You know, I'm still a weirdo. Wait a second. Hold on. I saw that. I saw that. Mr. Medic. Speaking of people in the off, you know, me streaming time that I got to meet and become buds with. How's it going, pal? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you know, since then, Serge and I got to become esports legends. We're having to fly to China. Awesome. Well, I hope you have a really good flight, buddy. Have fun. God, I wish I had that clip on like demand. It might be in the Discord if one of my friends is cool enough to dig it up. But if you hadn't seen, Serge and I took a trip to MSI in Vancouver. And we, on our second day, thank you very much to Faye for this massive gift sub drop. I really, really appreciate it. I should keep it. On the second day, Serge and I were like front and center at MSI. And once the camera crew knew that, like, oh great, thank you. Once the camera crew knew that Serge and I are like the most emotive people, like if they ever wanted the freest fucking reaction to something, they would constantly clip. So hold on here one sec. I should have a this is great. I was like, I think I've got all the windows and shit that I need, but I'm sure I can figure it out live. And lo and behold, I can indeed. Yeah. All right. If you haven't seen this clip, genuinely so funny. All right. There we go. Check this shit out.
Crap, it was just the E plus the headshot.
Look, that's us.
I love the guy in front. That is a real life, not like this.
We need to get the zoom in. Where is he?
That is a real. The guy in front.
The guy in front. Yeah, right there. The real life not assist, yeah. Constantly. So it's like throughout that entire game, they would just keep cutting to us. And I have to say, because this is great. I didn't get to talk about this because, you know, it wasn't home streaming at the time. But it was super, super cool. It might have been one of the most sort of fun events that I've been to, purely because you know, it was a little bit of the rap that League of Legends can get, right? You know, most toxic game online. In person, God, everybody was so chill. Everybody was super, super friendly. There were 2 women in front of us who like turned around during like the breaks and were like, "Have you guys done the LOL of the day?" And we're like, "No, we haven't." And it's League of Legends Wordle, and we would like play together and whatnot. It was great. It was super, super cool. It's true. Roblox exists. It can't be the most toxic game online. So yeah, it was a very, very wholesome experience, and I would do it again in a heartbeat. Most toxic gamers are more... Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, if you get into the actual space, it's instantly way more fun. There's a Wordle for everything now. It's true. They have like a Pokemon one, but I think it usually only gravitates towards like the original 151, which makes it a lot less fun for me. Yeah. Worlds is in NA next year. Oh... Interesting thinking emoji. It was really, really cute because, you know, we got to we hung out with, because unfortunately the weekend that we were down, Medic wasn't in town yet, but we did get to hang out with Vetty and Dracos, and they really wanted to play Magic the Gathering with us. And so we went back to Vetty's room and played a bunch of Commander. And it's great because I think Vetty is like newer into the Magic scene. And he has so many decks. It was wild. But he had like this red, he eventually, you know, we had played so many games that Serge and I had played a bunch with ours. I gunked them, by the way. They had never experienced the gunkening before, and I brought a gunk deck. They had a lot of fun with that. But Vetty lent us each a deck, and then he played this like Sultai list that like ramped out its lands really, really fast. He had like something like 14, 16 non-basics on like turn 7 or something. And this is the thing. I love when people are newer into Magic because everything is so cool to them. And it really makes you go, you know, wow, yeah, I think we take this game way too seriously. We just got to like enjoy it for what it is and goofy. And Surge Price of Progress to him on like turn 6 or 7. So instantly just bombed him for like 30 plus damage to instantly kill him. And so like most Magic players at that point would go, what the fuck? But Vetty was like, that's so cool! You could do that! That's amazing! Oh my god, I'm so dead! And I was like, incredible. Incredible. Loved it. And I loved that vibe. And so, yeah, it was a genuinely awesome trip. So, we had so much fun with it. Would go again in a heartbeat. And then I slept on Serge's cousin's floor. Which, you know, a younger Ben would have been like, this is fine. An older Ben went, this is fine, ow. It's fine, ow. Ow, ow. Yeah. Yeah, he now goes, what the fuck, a lot more to me. Great. You know, yeah, he's learned. Yeah. And it was free. Dude. God, hotels and just like, I mean, it's probably the same pretty much everywhere, but I think they wanted to charge something like $350 a night, even at like the Airbnbs or whatever in town. And we were just like, no, fuck that. So it's like, I will take the floor. Vancouver is like unreal when it comes to, weekend rates. Yeah, exactly. So maybe we just need to go like for the week. A night. Well, that's the thing, right? Especially with the Airbnbs. It used to be the cheap thing to do. Now they're just like, what if we just charge hotel prices. Fun Tech, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, it was pretty gross. It's pretty gross. I was looking at hotels for MagicCon Amsterdam last year and your wallet hurts. Yeah, I mean, I hope that we get to go. If they do send us, that will be incredibly fortunate. But we'll know, you know, probably a lot closer to the event. We're still finishing off with all the paperwork from Atlanta. But yeah, I mean, especially too, because we get to see like all the European friends. Nicole would actually probably come out for Amsterdam too. We've talked about it a bunch, and that would probably, because like Nicole wants to come on like one of these MagicCon trips, but I was like, don't come to Vegas. Vegas sucks. Like the con is fun, and like Nicole knows how to play Magic, but would like maybe get enjoyment out of the con for like a day at most, and then I'd be like, you want to go, you can go explore and do things, and you know, some of the cities are cool. Like I really dug Atlanta, but like I think that if we're doing like a first one, I think going to like, you know, an exotic locale would be a lot more fun. So you don't want me to see her again? No, I got to keep you two separated. Yo, Min, one event at a time. What's up, buddy? Thank you very much for that resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. God, it's so weird to start saying that again because Lur doesn't do the individual subs until the end, and so if I miss one or I don't get to it right away, I apologize. I've got to get back into the flow of this thing. We're gonna have some growing pains getting back into it, but I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Big supporter of going to con and not going to con. I mean, for Atlanta, as soon as my friends got to town, good old Ivy and Bonus Farisar, Serge and I would like do our contracted stuff at Atlanta at the con, and then we would bounce and go do stuff. I got to go to the aquarium, which was awesome, by the way. Aquarium, very, very cool. Very big fan of fish. I had never seen a manta ray before in real life. Dude, they're so cool. They're so big. They're huge. And like in the area where you got to sort of see all of them, because they had like this one big giant tank, there's like a little tunnel that you're gonna go through, and in that tunnel, because it's obvious they know that like that area gets pretty clogged, they have this extremely slow moving sidewalk. And like just you can stand on it and it'll go really, really slow. So it keeps moving you forward, but you have plenty of time to like look around at everything and see it all. And I just went, we should just have this throughout the entire aquarium. I would love it if I just like, you walk into the aquarium and then you step on the thing and it just like shimmies you along. You don't walk for the entire time. It just kind of moves you along in like in a way that like this is the amount of time that you need to appreciate. Because the thing is, there's an aspect of laziness. I'm not going to deny this. Not gonna deny it. But one of the things that this is like, I don't know if this is like an anxiety thing, but it's like if I go to a museum, Thage Prime, thank you very much for that 26 monther. Hey, oh, actually, sorry, real quick. Small tension. Thage, is that you that I see on 2XKO? Like grinding constantly and are at like Grandmaster already? That's impressive as hell, if that is you. Yeah? You gotta teach me some stuff. They just hella gamer. I was like, oh, I wonder what that Grandmaster with like 600 games under your belt? Real gamer hours. Anyway, but like, I don't know if it's an anxiety thing, but if I go to like an aquarium or a museum or like an art exhibit or whatever, and there's like a crowd in front of something, I'm like, neat. And I'll go, I can't like wait in the back for people to eventually move, because some people will literally just stand in front of it forever, right? So they have like a big like beluga whale area where you can just like watch them in the tank and doing stuff. and they have like a person like, you know, explaining what's going on and making them do tricks and stuff like that. And it was packed. And so I just like looked from way back and went, yeah, they are awesome. And then kind of, you know, continued on. More than 5 people, I'm shuffling along. Okay, cool. Seems like a lot of people are feeling me on this one. So it's like, if you had the moving sidewalk across the whole thing, would never be an issue. You know? Everybody just gets to see the thing and you scoot along. If you really want, maybe you could step off, but I think that's just gonna cause problems, you know? In zoos and situations like that, I switch from animal to people watching. Kids getting excited. That, I mean, I agree. I think that's actually a really, really fun way to do it. You just gotta be extremely careful, Brewski, when you're like, yeah, I stopped watching the animals, then I started watching the kids at the zoo. You just gotta be extremely careful about how you phrase that. It's a different kind of thing, though, obviously. But yeah, so the aquarium was very, very cool. Did we do anything else, really? I mean, we went out to a lot of various dinners and stuff. I ate a lot of barbecue. Serge had never actually had collard greens before. So I'm gonna put Jordan on blast because I know he's so self-conscious of this one, but it was actually not a big deal at all. So Jordan booked a reservation dinner for myself, Serge, and Daniel Holt on the first day. It was on Thursday, so the day that we got in. And so we get to the restaurant, very, very sweet little place. It was called Auburn Angel. I think just opened, like this year. So they were really excited to have people. And so we walk in, and we had a reservation, and we walk in, and it is very clear, because the place is popping, but everybody's talking to everybody, that this was reserved for a event. Maybe like some family gathering, maybe like a post-wedding kind of thing. Everyone was dressed up really, really nice. It was very clear that this place had been reserved for an event. And so we walk in and the person's like, oh, are you here to join the thing? Do you have a reservation? We're like, oh yeah, we have a reservation for Jordan for 4 at 8 o'clock or whatever. And they're like, so you do? Yep. I will go get a table ready. And so it was very clear that like whoever took the reservation forgot probably that there was also like this event going on. And so they put us off on a table like in the corner, and it was far enough from the event or whatever that like it wasn't like super loud and noise wasn't like, you know, spilling over into the other place or into like where we were. But I think it was like no lie, maybe 25 minutes before we got water or menus. And that sort of set the tone for what the rest of the night, like what would probably, you know, be maybe an hour meal, probably turned out to be like 2.5 hours, if that. And they were super nice and they were super friendly, and they acknowledged that they were like, sorry, this is taking so long. And it was very clear that they were trying to do their best. And so it was great. It was really good company. The meal was great. I don't know if this is like a regular thing, but it was collard greens on top of pancakes, which was very strange to me. I'd never seen that before, but but like the food was great. I think the ribs were my favorite. I don't know. I'd be curious for people in the South if you know if that's like a thing. You've had that before? Super nice. It was great. I don't know. Can't remember what the sauce was. It definitely wasn't maybe it was like kind of a syrup, but not like a maple syrup. But yeah, Southern food, really, really great. What did I have? I think I just had more ribs. Right. Yeah, we had pork ribs. One of the appetizers we had was pork ribs, and then I just had beef ribs. I will say, though, I never had grits when I was in the South. I should have, but every time somebody has explained them to me, they've never done it in a good way. And they're like, you just have to try the good ones. So I need like, you know, them to like actually, I just need them to be on something I want, on a plate, on the side, and then I just try them. But that's what I'm saying. Okay, Matt House, you know exactly what I'm saying. I'm curious. I really am curious if this is a cheesesteak sitch, where it's like every time I have a cheesecake when I'm in Philly, I'm like, this is okay. Like this is fine. This would be great when I'm drunk. But you know, it's all right. And someone's like, oh, well, that's because you don't have the good cheesesteak. You got to go to so-and-so's to get the good cheesesteak. And then we go to so-and-so's to get the good cheesecake or steak. I keep saying cheesecake. We get the good cheesesteak and we have that cheesesteak. And then they're like, no. I'm like, this is fine. And they're like, no, that's not the good cheesesteak. This is the good cheesesteak. And so it's like, then we'll go to the good one. And then at the end of it, they're like, we've tried them all. And I'm like, they all taste relatively similar. And I think it's that cheesesteak is just one of those things where it's like, people say you gotta do it, but then you do it and it's gonna be mid no matter what. But it could just be me. I will say I refuse to do the Cheese Whiz. Cheese Whiz grosses me out. I can't do it. So I'll do like a cheesesteak with provolone. And like chopped onions usually. But yeah, I can't do it. So I'm curious if grits are the same sort of way. Good grits are like the best flavors of popcorn in a stew form. Interesting. Okay, that's a really interesting way. I mean, in stew form kind of wigs me out because now I'm thinking of like wet popcorn. I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Soggy popcorn. No thanks. But you know, it's probably like I said though, you know, it's kind of like in Edmonton where I'm originally from. Like Halifax Donair is a big thing in Edmonton, which is funny to say. Donair place everywhere, but it's like they're okay. Like I love Donairs, but like I will be the first to admit that they're fine. But God, when you're like in your mid-20s and you're like drunk, it's like the perfect food. And I have to imagine that's what cheesesteak is like. It's just like comfort, you know, comfort food when you just like, you want something large in your tummy. Play Trench Crusade with some folks from Philly, and yes, there seems to be a cheesesteak orthodoxy. Yeah, I don't know. It's all vibe based. Yeah, people love garbage they ate as a kid. That is also very true. I'm trying to think if there's like a food that I was big into. No, I was cultured. I was a chicken nugget connoisseur. me eating chicken nuggets well into my 30s. Love Donairs, but you hate the mess. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You got to eat it still in like the foil. There's a strategy to be involved. Also, when you have Donairs, you have to be okay with sometimes maybe just getting a little bit of tinfoil in there because you bite too deep and you didn't unwrap it enough. You just got to be okay with just a little tinfoil and, you know, pulling that out of your mouth. That's part of the experience. Yeah, more iron, exactly. Just a supplement. Oh, God, y'all. I missed this. Well, okay. I yapped for an hour. Can I play Pokemon now? I did my chores. I ate all my greens. No. No, more yapping. You can yap while playing Pokemon? Is that allowed? To prep for another yapping for an hour. Yeah, I mean, you get this. You already get this on Tuesday. Now I'm not going to have anything to yap about on Tuesday. Currently mobile grooming job while washing a nervous collie named Goober. Cute. Hi, Amphy. I was talking about you earlier. About how I met you in person. You're going to have to talk anyway. There's no VA. That's true. 2025. Pokemon games are still not voice acted, but hey. All right, okay, hold on. I will say, so I have managed to remain completely unspoiled. I have watched very little in terms of things. So there's going to be a lot in this that I have not seen. Okay, here's my knowledge of it. I know there's a Mega Dragonite, a Mega Malamar, and a Mega Victory Bell. That's it. That is all I know of the game. I have managed to remain completely unspoiled and stuff. I also was hoping that, by playing like a couple of days after release, that anybody who is worried about spoilers has played ahead of me and we won't get into trouble. I've been yapping so long that my Switch turned off. That's a good sign. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm an avid Mega fan. Oop, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna spoil the intro, it's true. Are you playing Switch 1 or 2? Switch 2! I traded all of my goodies in, or as one person on Blue Sky said, I traded in all of my memories. And I managed to, I think I paid $50 for this. I traded in an old 3DS, I traded in a PS4 and a bunch of 3DS games. And yeah. Can you eat the Pokemon in the new one? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. That's the whole thing. 11 friends online? Yeah, and I bet you 90% of them are playing Pokemon right now. Before Z, wanted to tell you, Ben, with Bus coming up, I'm very excited to be on the VST. Yo, Nason, very, very well earned, avid member of the community. Excited to have you, friend. People were, yeah, I mean, so I am curious to see how this goes. Before we get into this, I did want to show, because I did have a lot of people who have been asking, like, is the Switch 2 worth it? And I was also on the fence about it. And this is with a major caveat that it is affordable for you. But I have to say, because I just want to show you, because, Scarlet is the eternal problemo with Pokemon in terms of, boy, does it run like garbage. It's like night and day when you're playing this game. It's kind of insane. Yeah, also, what's up, Tautology? Yeah, it's like Nicole came in and was like, oh, hey, do you think it's really like worth it? Directly after playing it, Ben, go to the windmill? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there we go. But just like, even when you're getting into like a battle, it just... Oh, yeah, I guess the lake is kind of the one that... Yeah, okay, here, I'll show you this. This is the one. And then, we'll stop playing the old game and we'll play the new one. Dude, I would love to see anybody who's like looking for a ZA stream and they see this. So this is the titular lake that everybody called Lag Lake back in the original, yeah, this shit just runs like flawless. Just gaslight that. Yeah, this is ZA. Yeah, it's kind of, and the thing is like, if this is how the game ran when it came out, I have no doubt in my mind that this would be like considered one of the best Pokemon games of all time. It runs like a normal... I mean, it's sad to say, right? Because it's like, you're like, uh-huh, and it's like, this is just how the game should be. You are correct. You are absolutely correct. This is how it just should have been. Oh, what's up, dude? But yeah. Anyways, we're not doing that anymore. We're playing this. Now they just... Yeah, I mean... Baby steps. The multi-billion-dollar company can't put that much work into their games. But I gotta say, here's the thing. I fully understand that I could be a lot angrier about video games. But I just don't care enough. It's much like Magic the Gathering. I could be an angry boy and be like, "Bah, the company is blah blah blah," and it's like, I agree. I think we all know and agree. I think there's enough voices yelling about it at this point. You know, Game Freak's not gonna go, "Oh, Bengineering's mad about it, therefore we'll put more effort into our video games." It's just not worth it to always be angry. Yeah. Also, it's just like, I have so many fucking hobbies at this point. Not a little bit of a humble brag. I'm into a lot of shit. And so if one shit is being shit, I'll go do a different shit for a while. I've quit WoW many times and then come back later. Okay, all right. I want to play this game. And if you want to just hear me talk, that's fine too. But I want to play this goddamn video game. Okay. Well, oh, they do have a blonde kid. I also heard that we're like slightly more adult in this game, which is exciting. If I just want to hear you talk, I'll minimize the window. I did hear one of the things that has changed on Twitch is that if you're not actively chatting, eventually you don't count towards viewership. Which I was like, that's wild. I watched a couple of clips about it where it's like someone was showing off their viewership. And they were at like 700 viewers. And they were like, okay, lurkers, I don't want to, just as a test, I'm calling you out. Just type something. I just want to see this as an experiment. And they went from 700 to 900 and like some. It was wild. And yeah, the idea is that I think it's like to combat botting and stuff like that, but it's like it's such a weird decision. It's so weird. Yeah, so this is me saying lurk away. I don't care about that number. Lurk away. Put me on your second monitor. I'm just here to hang. Still can't have a beard though. Can't help but notice. Still have a beard. Also, I'm gonna scoot my ass down here. Hold on. Down. Let's go down here. There we go. Great. Change hair color? No, this is exactly what I look like. I can even be a little squinty guy. Just like me in real life, for real. What is this? Eyelash shape? Ooh! I can have real pretty eyelashes. I want the real pretty eyelashes. Look cute as hell. Ugh! I don't think I want them to not... Ugh. I guess I never realized... Wait, are my eyelashes... I guess my eyelashes are probably the same color as my hair. That is how it works. I don't think I like that. I've never really considered it. Seems a little weird. Natimus, thank you very much for the 96 months. Welcome back, friend. Show eyelashes? Okay, hold on. I don't know if my camera... Okay, you all have to tell me. Oh, God, it's so weird seeing myself without glasses now. Hey, what? Are they blind? I can't tell. Probably. Yeah, I think so. Enhance. They look red? They're red? I guess I am a little bit of a ginger kid. Okay. Okay, so what if I did like milk tea? Dark red. Scarlet. Wait. Scarlet looks... Milk tea looks kind of cute. I like that. Let's go with milk tea. I got the big... I got the well-trimmed brows. Beauty spots? No, I don't have any of those. Freckles? I got a lot of those. Yeah! How fucking dare you? I got a lot of those too. Dude, I think we all got those. Oh man, I went from cute as hell to, oh man, cute as hell. Man, I mean, I have these, but I don't think they look that bad, right? Oh man. It screams, yeah, early 2000s scene kid a little bit. I can't help but notice that, like, is that, I mean, I guess we got to get to, I know that one other thing I do know about this game is that much like, was it X and Y that was the first to introduce a lot of like clothing options? This game is pretty good for it too, I've heard. So we'll get more options later. Oh, why am I looking off of OBS? I have a giant monitor. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Ah, shit! That's not the right button. Okay, hold on. We're going back. Blue. Yeah. Valerius. Yeah. I'm a milk tea boy. Wait. We're milk tea. There we go. Average. Gold. No beauty spots. Freckles. Dying inside. You know what? Okay, hold on. Listen, I agree. That is how I am. I don't like how it looks though. So Fantasy Ben gets to be a good sleeper. Great. It is just hair color. I literally can't change it. That's funny. Okay. Done. You're ready to go. Yeah, Fantasy eye cream applied. Ooh, baby. I'm so excited. I guess it was good that I referenced X and Y. Promptly back in Lumio City, baby. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumio City on our watch. Right, this old guy. So this is... The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Wait, is that the storyline? Who's the best Mega Evolution user? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. So, because yeah, this is post X and Y, right? Hey, who got in my bag? Also, very interesting that they just decided that Rotom phones are like always phones going forward forever. Every person has a Rotom phone since the OG. Damn, I looked like I just stepped off of the train with big dreams. Hopes of becoming a famous actor. Whew. This is looking pretty nice, y'all. Wow. All right. We're Pokemoning in 2025. So this station looks awesome. I will say I can instantly see the draw distance ain't very far, but you know, that's fine. We can just hop back on the train and leave. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? There has to be so many Rotoms now. Looking like the gayest of theater kids. It's true. It's true. This boy definitely got bullied in his hometown. It was me. Speaking of IRL meeting, happy to say you finally built an Enchantress deck. Hey, awesome. I gotta say, I'm pretty excited to be back in Lumiose. X and Y is definitely, it's not my favorite, but I would put it in my top like 3 for sure. I'm still a Sun and Moon boy. But X and Y was great. I liked X and Y because of the, I know some people were conflicted on it, but I loved the friend group. I think it was very cute. Wait a sec. 3 Pokemon outside of their balls at the start of a game? Get ready for the spotlight again, you 3. My perfect son. Where's my boy Cyndaquil? Yeah, I do think it's very funny that it's all Gen 2 starters except for Tipig, but Cyndaquil was in the last Legends, so. And now Cyndaquil's got different evolutionary forms. I think these 3 are just gonna be the same the whole way. Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the great word about how great Hotel Z is. And once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. Now we need a tourist who really looks the part. Gudra confirmed! My love. Bingo! Hi, you mean me? Excuse me, yeah, hi, you just arrived at the... Oh... Right. Pokemon France. Okay. No. You know what? Gar de Lumiose. Please nobody send this to Margot. And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. That I am. How's volume, by the way, everybody? I haven't done a check-in on that. Anything that has been too loud or too quiet? Shanley Attack, thank you so much for the 51 months. Welcome back, friend. Good to see you, pal. Phew. If you turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. Seems fine? Oh, thanks, everyone. And you're about my height. We'll look nice standing side by side. Listen, before you get into touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying Hotel Z's a hidden gem of Lumiose. See, I'm already getting my first acting gig. It's easy to become famous. No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Okay, lights, camera. Actually, let's wait a minute. That sound from that ad is gonna drown everything out. Oh God. Pokemon advertising has truly become the norm. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico Inc. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. I hope that this lady is just cool and good. She seems very sweet. Also, we get the Go-Goat. Or the Skiddo. Sorry, Skiddo. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work together so we can live in harmony. There's no way they're putting out games that don't have Eevee. It's just free real estate for them at this point. Yo, Rave, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime, friend. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for the city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose. So our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. Now, I'm just saying, last time we had somebody spouting off about beauty was also an X and Y. That didn't go very well. If I recall, somebody tried to make a Death Star. The Mega Evolution of Lumiose is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Inc. That being said, Lysander, good looking man. I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. And on that note, let's get to filming. Hang on, where'd your... Oh my god, it really is just like a... We came with big dreams and already all of our clothes gone. From a fucking Pancham. Somebody get that rat! We're all just smiling. So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff? Not a bad idea. No, I didn't. Wait, so it snagged your bag? Sorry, I distracted you with the video stuff. We'll make up for it, though. We'll catch that Pokemon. That, it totally was. Ted, the Pancham starts running in a car, just... Oh man, I'm really excited. Legends is definitely one of my favorite games. And so kind of being back in that game style, very exciting. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like the Pancham that scooted off with your stuff belonged to somebody after all. Hey, what's your name? That guy, that man has an ultra ball haircut. Oh no. It's like a Pokemon Guy Fieri. Bengineering, got it. My name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together, don't you worry. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe he was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Hey! You're Tawny! I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? And I'm Andre. We just faced off last night. Oh, now I remember. You two weren't much of a challenge. That stings, but I guess fair. Okay. Tawny is savage. Now we know. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag, probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm kind of I'm a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself. That's right, and you got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. Whatever, just hurry it up, it will be at night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Well, all right, we've got options. We've got the obvious choice. We've got a close second. And then we have an abomination. Cool, yeah. It'd be really funny if we could just pick the Pancham. Listen, don't let Ash hear me. You're on Team Abomination? Well, that's a shame. Because we're going with Totodile. No! Wait! No! Fuck! No! Wait, hold on. Can I say no? Ah! No! Yeah, you caught it exactly. I've been playing 2XKO. So I'm used to an Xbox controller. So I went to press B. And I hit A. No, you know what? Chikorita. I'm sticking to it. Nope, I'm sticking to it. This is the Chikorita Ben redemption arc. We're gonna become friends. But I picked Chikorita because you were going to pick Totodile? Well, that's all right. You know, I'm gonna learn something new about myself. I'm on Team Abomination. Name your Chikorita Totodile. Focus up, Tawny. You're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hope you'll put a little bit more of a fight in than you did last time. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. I will say, big fan of Meganium. Nope. Nope. Me and Chikorita. I'm here to change the vibe. I'm gonna fall in love with Chikorita during this playthrough. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon. Oh, this is kind of different. Once all the opposing trainer's Pokemon have their HP reduced to 0. Whoa! Oh, it's like active battling. This is so cool. And your moves have like cooldowns and stuff? Whoa! It's an action RPG now. Yeah. That's it. It actually makes you like more inclined to use like moves like Tail Whip and stuff. Whoa! Oh, I'm covering the moves. Yeah. Here, hold on. I'm curious where the best spot for back to this old chestnut of there's no good place for me to be on screen. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. We lost. And to a newbie at that, I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Well, that's cute, I guess. Yeah, the new battle system, very impressed. It's good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. I don't think this will be how they do comp. They might do this. I could see them bringing this to Worlds as like a separate category, but I assume Scarlet and Violet is going to be the de facto until Champions comes out. Which, by the way, so pumped for it. All those years ago about me exclaiming for a new competitive game. And now we're finally getting it as I come back. Very excited. You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. That's huge, winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Chikorita as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Thanks so much. I assume you came back because of Pokemons? It definitely helped. Wanted an excuse to play this with friends. You know, they're pretty cute. I am sad I'm not, because Totodile is my favorite starter, but... Oh, they used their head! They're pretty cute. You got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Ben. You're gonna love being a Pokemon trainer. I was about to go to bed right before Pancham took your bag, and I'm so glad because you missed the helping of Karma. Yeah, you know. Well, either way, have a good sleep, Megados. See, I told you, by the way, you can see all the friend notifications popping off there. Whoa. Oh no, we chatted. Is that how it works? This is like a reboot warning incoming game sitch. It's just like, and now it's night. All the lights turn off. And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the... It really is. You're just chilling around and then suddenly you're in a battle zone, so now anybody can just like come and attack you. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place we can go. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Totodile and Tepig, you got this. Oh, they're like the cutest bellhop. Death Hobbies, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. They confirmed that Worlds will use Champions next year? Tight. Yeah, I'll be picking it up for sure. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Yo, Eagle! Good to see you, pal. Thank you very much for that resub. Just wanted to let you know that we're on about 100 resubs for the day, which is wild. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's send them out. Okay. Okay, you know... They're just a little bean. They're just a little bean. Also, I can't rename them. Ooh, autosave function will automatically save your progress as you play. Amazing.
He's perfect, and you're gonna love him. He's perfect.
They're
Look at this little smile. He's perfect. Don't you talk hate about him.
Yeah.
He's perfect.
But what about my open mouth crocodile?
You do love the crocodile.
I do love Totodile, but that's okay. I'm gonna stick with it.
Look at his little bean.
Yeah, they got little beans.
You'll love them.
Yeah. Nicole emerges from the well to shame Ben. Yeah, that's usually like how it goes at home. Okay, so yeah, this is keeping in the tradition of the new thing with Pokemon where they decided that they should stop being wieners. So it looks like I can re-nickname them at any point, and I can also swap moves at any time, which is Great. That's what I'm saying, Lady Atarka. You two would give me like non-stop sass. Okay. We gotta figure out a name for this thing. I don't want to name them Abomination or Totodile. I want to give them I want to give them a good crack. Bean is pretty good. I do like Bingus. What about Beangus? I'm kind of a fan of Beangus. Yeah. Welcome to the squad, Beangus. Heinz also very good. Oh gosh, right. I need to keep up the... Hold on, who was that? I want to say thank you. Ultraviolet Voodoo and Anki. Thank you very, very much for those resubs, friend. Really, really appreciate it. Should have the... Dude, I can't remember anything about Twitch. It's been so long. I'm so out of practice. Oh, there's the activity feed. Ha ha ha. Okay. All right, and hey, we learned leafage. Okay, off we go. Come on, Bingus. Oh, I know that's how it was in the last one, but my gamer sense just cringed when pushing in on the stick is crouch. Every part of me wants that to be like a sprint. We're almost there. Whoa. What do we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers? You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. Where did you come from? No, wait, my friend here isn't a part of I don't believe anyone asked you. Sounds like you got a beater, Ben. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. The points I earn from trouncing you will propel me upwards in the ranks. This has got big Metabots vibes. I definitely thought she was going to be Mrs. Referee. And I, Mrs. Referee, will be the referee so no one gets hurt. All right. Prepare to get leafaged. I guess I should always tail whip first. Hold on. Also, I know I don't have to move, but I like want to keep strafing for some reason. Oh, Bunnelbee's in this gen? Let's go. We got the Diggersby. Oop. Oh, by moving you can like, I wonder why that would be a good thing. Can we flank? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 50 in this one. It's like an ARPG now. Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Wait a second, are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Ugh, a wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Wow. Is this like... She's pretty intense. Is this how people pay rent with like battle zone points? Okay, wow, Ben, you're something. I don't know about that. You and Chikorita have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, that was a good lesson on how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice. Whoa, random trivia. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gift subs. Really, really appreciate it. The restaurant folks in this games are kind of assholes. You know, if you gotta work all day in a restaurant and then at night is your time to unwind and it's in battles, I'd be pretty intense too. Thank you very, very much, Random Trivia. That is very, very kind, and grats to all the recipients. So here's my advice as your friend who loves helping people. She's really laying that on thick. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes looking to a battle. Yeah, in what was it, Elden Ring, they had dismount mapped to pushing in the stick, which would just like constantly make me dismount in the middle of a fight, and it got me into so much trouble. You could swap it though, which is nice. You swap that with D-pad up, yeah. Whoa! Look at all these fancy friends. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Could you please let us through? Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like anyone else. If that's how you want to play it, then take me on. Oh! It's Floette with a fancy art. With a fancy flower. A Floette with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Floette with a gun. Whoa! Don't hit them! I see we still have a Death Star. Yeah, let's time to boogie. It costs $400,000 to fire this Floette flower for 12 seconds. Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Ben, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Zubat, thank you very much for that resub. Happy 11 months, friend. It's been 3,000 years. You can relax now we're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z is just through here. Not that way. Oh. Gamers don't look right. Hotel Z definitely sounds like a very hipstery hotel where I'm definitely sharing a bunk bed with somebody. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. I like what you've done with the place. I think it's pretty cool that the the Juliet windows are painted on. To all the guests who don't have, come on in. Hey, take care, Rita. Thanks for stopping on by. Tex, what's up, bud? How you doing? I guess we'll find out why no guests. Damn it, I saw a ladder and I want to go. Oh God, that is a... What a thrill. Whoa. Yo, this hotel is haunted. As? Oh! It's the big giant man. Good news, we've got a guest. Please make a, in this episode of Dragon Ball Z type voice intro for this game. Like over the last one. So this is the owner of the travel bags. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Yeah. We got cells in our bag. That's right. This is Ben. He stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumiose and went off right into a world of trouble. When he battled his way out, it clicked with my Chikorita perfectly, so I entrusted him with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. Yeah, I'm bringing bugs into the hotel. Don't worry about it. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in the ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. I like how he's like... go find them. And then just sends out potentially like the most dangerous Pokemon. Just go get them. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, Az. I can almost believe you really are 1,000 years old, just like you always say. Ben, I believe you have been led here because this is where you're meant to be. I am Az, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. It's kind of cute how... Oh, I understand his outfit now. He's like wearing a suit, but obviously it's not long enough for his limbs. So the under his like button up is now it's like a jacket vest, and then he sewed the like jacket arms onto the bottom of the sleeves. That's really cute. It's all just extensions. Tawny entrusting you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Ben, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses a great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon, and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. This man's never heard of a tailor. Well, you know, tailors can be expensive. You take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. Man, I have not watched a lot of horror movies this month. I've been so busy with everything that, like, I have not had an opportunity to get into the Halloween zone. That's true. Do we get, like, a continental breakfast, or... is this more of like a muffin and a coffee kind of thing? Can we just go into like any room? Damn. As only it's hot dogs all day long. Yeah. At least in the morning I can pretend they're sausages, you know? Haunting of Hill House. Have I watched that? I feel like I might have. Hey, sorry, I know that you said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? A midnight visit. Ooh! Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Pumpkaboo does not get the love it deserves. It has been, like, spurned from so many games recently. It's always like Pumpkaboo and Phantump kind of go hand in hand to me, and they always pick Phantump, and I love Phantump, but Pumpkaboo is the GOAT. I like Gourgeist too. I'm a big fan of Gourgeist as well. Begging your pardon, dear guest, I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. I thought you were going to say there was a pool. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Oh, this is a cute little roof. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. It's got weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Roof needs a hot tub. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying it for years. Lur needs a hot tub. Listen, I owe Az big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but you think you could give me a hand? Sure. Just give me a free place to stay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Boopity. I think we got recruited into the ad service, but you know, seems like it's for a good cause. Plus, this roof it's got a fire pit, and now it's infected with termites. My bad, my bad. These Zygarde cells are gonna start eating the furniture. Yeah, I mean, the hot tub saved the Sim Lure crew. I guess I could just do that whenever I want now from home, eh? A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? Please clean the hot tub more than the Sims did. I mean, the interesting thing about hot tubs is, like, you definitely do need to clean them, but if you just use them a lot, that does a lot of the maintenance for you. Fuck. That dumbass brought an invasive species. We're gonna have to get the place fumigated. I'm just picturing, like, a fumigation company, and it's got, like, a mag mortar as, like, its employee, and it's just, like, shooting out gas from its little arm cannons. Game is incredibly cute already. It's got a lot of charm to it. I do like that we seem to be like an older team. Morning. We got tea. Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen, you get dragged into the ZA Royale. It must have been a lot to handle. Tell me about this ZA Royale. ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taken Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? Trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the Royale too, Ben? Me? Compete? It's gonna cut into my acting career. How can I be a Pokemon trainer and act? It's impossible. Sorry, I got getting a bunch of texts. Your run phone is buzzing. You received a message. Also, I got your message online, and I will take a peek at that after for sure. Dear Bengineering, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, A. What? There's no S rank? These people have never done a tier list in their lives. They will earn their right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. No, it's all good, buddy. If you want to take part, please open the attached file and install the ZA Royale app on your device. There's always an app. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA staff. I bet you. Oh shit, I forgot to buy the DLC. Oh, I should do that. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. Yeah, no. It's a fake message. Dude, I get like, I think on average, 4 to 5 spam calls a day. It's brutal. I also get that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. It was wild. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. A day, yeah. It's pretty bad. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set the app up for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Voila! ZA Royale. Oh, well, that's how you gotta... I have my phone set to Do Not Disturb from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So even if I do get a call, it won't do anything. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumios, really. All right. You've got 3 spam calls since the start of the stream? Yeah, it's brutal. Mine are always saying like various area. I get ones from Ontario a lot. Most recently got a spam call. It wasn't really like a spam call, but it's like I just swapped over to the Loading Ready Run phone plan because it's like the same thing that I'm getting, but like for half price. And my old phone company called me and they were like, "Why did you leave us?" And I explained the situation and they were like, "Oh, well, we could offer you that, but for like $20 more than you're paying so that you would come back to us." And I was like, no. Good offer though, I guess. Thank you. This means a ton. Welcome to MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Team MZ. Everything's got to be an abbreviation, I guess. Rover Randomness. Thank you so much for that that brand new sub friend. Welcome. Welcome. As a random of Ontario, I get a lot of spam calls from BC. No way. That's wild. So we're just calling each other from across the Canada. I also get a bunch from Saskatchewan, but it's just like they don't have telephones in Saskatchewan, so I know that it's fake. You gotta make sure that you got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. Oh. I didn't realize that I had to wear a jersey. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. What are you waiting for? Try it on with the jacket. Dante! Gifted a sub to Sojourner. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate it. They're just spoofing the location? Oh yeah, 100% of the time. Hey, looking good. Do you think it's a coincidence that it's the mint green of Zygarde? Let's take a pic for your profile. Can I show any emotion? No? I'm just a plastic doll? Okay. You officially entered the ZA Royale. God, I gotta change that. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. Lets you check your key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will show you who you will be facing. Yeah, go on. Give us nothing. All set. Like it shows. You start out at rank C. Wait, we start at rank Z? Your goal is to climb all the way to rank A at the top. There's 26 ranks? And maybe a potential 27th? God damn. Wow, okay. Yo, Ike, what's up, buddy? And Matt. Hello, Mr. Ward. Good to see ya. How you doing, Ike? God, I really miss this, I gotta say. Really miss this. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. Thank you. I also am excited about streaming. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Ben. Lumios bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. Welcome back, Henny. I thought you said Henry at first. I was like, oh, my government, my middle? You're using my middle name? I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale so we might free Lumios at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Yeah, I mean, I'm instantly... it looks great, and the battle system seems dope. So I am so pumped, and it's going to bum me out that I'm going to be saving this exclusively for streaming. But I'm very pumped. Engineering. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you need. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone. God, I read that as someone who trains Pokemon, and I was like, gee, Tawny, thanks. No way, really? You sure we don't call them Pokemon battlers? And the number one thing a trainer in Lumia should know is how to roll. Go on. Tell me about this rolling. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Dude, don't just roll on the hardwood. That's gonna be so rough on your body. Okay, cool. Okay, she's going onto the carpet. Yeah, there you go. That's probably a little bit better. That's how you roll out of the way. I think... Whoa. Okay, sorry. Okay, hold on. We'll get to this cool person who just entered the scene. First, I gotta say... Mirror, thank you for gifting the sub to Core Inter. Really appreciate that, friend. Congrats, Core. I think that depending on how heavy your Pokemon are, your roll should be worse. Hot take. So you get the slow roll. Toddy, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush them as? Yell at them a little? Uh-oh. Oh no, maybe we don't like this person. It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Tawny is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Wait, you just told us to stop screaming. Weren't you just complaining about being loud, Lita? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Bengineering. Ah, enchanté. Oh, they're super cute. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. I'm a dancer and I came to Lumios chasing my dreams of going pro. Wait. Oh man. I really, really hope we get to meet grown-up versions of the original XY crew. If I get to see Dance and Tierno, I'm gonna be so pumped. That's what I was saying. Yeah, Boopity, you're right there with me. Oh, I hope we get to see them. That'd be so cute. Plus my big brother. Wait, big brother? You can tell the whole long story later, right? Right now, I gotta get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Ben, next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out front. Yeah, I really liked the XY crew. Oh, B to dash. Y to roll? What sociopath did this? Oh, man. Yeah, all right. Jeez. Yeah, this hasn't fucked me up consistently. What the hell? This button allocation is some shit. Yeah, it's gonna take me some getting used to. Man. Yo, Mr. Sarkon, what is up? Welcome back, 30 months. I'll get used to it, I'm sure. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? Hell yeah. Let's do it. In the ZA Royale, we'll see how well you battles everything. So let's see how you do. I don't know. We can check. You fool. I'm at the advantage. Kobingus. All right, so I want to start with Tail Whip. I can just let it rip. Yeah, at least we don't have to hold down B. That's not bad. I didn't think you'd knock out Totodile, but we're not done yet just yet. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Now we got the type disadvantage. It'd be really interesting if this is like they like actually want you to lose this part. Also, yeah, can I just say? This music is so good. As always, Pokemon soundtrack going pretty damn hard. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. More secure? What's going? Is there something going on in the city that I should know about? You keep alluding to that. Yo, Farley, thank you very, very much for the 93 monther. It's for 94. Wait, on the 93 month streak, Farley, you never stopped subbing. That's wild. I know there's like a couple of you that just kind of kept going this whole... You nerds. Yeah, there's a bunch of you, but like, holy moly. I really appreciate that. All right. we don't have time to get all welled up. We gotta play games. Before that, we gotta get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you got, the better your odds of winning. So we gotta get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. But there was something else we need to go first. A Pokemon Center. Is that the plural of Oasis? Whoa. That's wild. Oasis. I've literally, I just realized, I guess I've never seen that word pluralized before. Huh. Okay. Your Rotom Phone's map will tell you where the Pokemon centers are located. This map shows you the names and areas of information around. This map is a map. Press X to open your mission list. You have multiple missions going on. Okay, speaking of mission list, I very quickly, so I managed to finish the Scarlet and Violet DLC like the day before this game came out. But I don't know if I was just kind of dipping my toes into it a little bit because I just wanted to know all the story and get the legendaries out of it. But like, shout out to Tautology, by the way, who gifted me it. Very, very kind of them to catch me up. Was there no way to open up like the mission list for the day for the Blueberry Academy stuff? I could not figure out how to open up like a mission list from like my like menu or whatever, so I just sort of like guessed at what I had to do. The D-pad, man, I gotta say, I very rarely think about the D-pad. God, I can count on one hand the amount of times I interact with the D-pad. Same place that your sandwich timer was. Also I don't think I interacted with the sandwich as much. If you ever got lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's move, shall we? The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do, check the guidance provided in your mission list. All right. So, okay, what was the open map? I just wanted to see. Mission list. Ooh, yeah, this seems like a game that's gonna have side missions galore. Well, this sucks. Where'd these rocks come from? What do you think the deal here is, Bengineering? A pack of wild street boulders? Goldar, what's up, buddy? 61 months. How's it going, pal? Good to see ya. However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already. We won't see any business with all these there. We're gonna have to, oh no. Are we gonna have to get HMs? Is it HM time? We're gonna need to get some Rock Smash. Yes, we are rocking Chikorita. I misclicked and I refused to restart, and I am choosing to accept this as my learning of love for Chikorita. Nice weather up here, huh? We just gotta drop down over there and we'll be near the Pokemon Center. So, okay, here is one thing that I've seen. a bunch of people have, you know, obviously looked at these buildings and looked at this and been like, this is why Pokemon is dying. Look at these textures clearly just mapped on. And I'm just like, I mean, yeah, they definitely could be better. But also, whatever. Whatever. Jellin, thank you so much for the 70 months. Welcome back, friend. Thank you. Wee. Obviously, that's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way. But now you've got a glimpse into the city's back ways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. It's like distracted. Like, I get it. But also, I'm just like, it's fine. Who cares? Oh, there you go. For any of the Eevee warriors. As if there was any doubt that they were not, if they were going to put Eevee in these games. Oh my God. I love this outfit. This is a good Nurse Joy look. Enchanté! Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them, no charge. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokedex app on your phone. There's a promotion underway. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize. How about it? Ready to install the Pokedex app? This might be the most nonchalant the Pokedex app has ever been done. Volpire! What's up, bud? 87-monther. The return to Pokemon time. Good morning. Good morning. I guess it is, yeah, it's like 10 now. Got the Pokedex app installed, let's go. Look, Matt Ward, that's you. Dude, could you imagine if there's like a premium version of the Pokedex app that we can pay for by spending Poke Dollars? That gets rid of ads. Chikorita number 1. Cute. Sweet aroma gently wafts from a leaf on its head. It is docile and loves to soak up rays. Yeah, okay. Time Hands, I agree. It's one of those things where they could definitely put more effort in, but they're not gonna, you know? So we can either, you know, continue to sing the same tune that we've been singing for years, or we can just go, this is what it is. You dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon registered in your Pokedex, please report your success here. Nice of them to offer a prize. Let's head to that wild zone and start catching Pokemon. I think after the end of this, I'm definitely going to change my tune about Chikorita. All right, time to poke some Mons. Oh, you know, I miss seeing you, bud. Been playing a lot of Scarlet, and it's been nonstop, like Rookities and Picky Pecks, and sometimes you miss the original bird. Whenever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. I like that there's just a car in it, presumably parked, but like, I guess you can technically drive your car through the wild zones. The different wilds, has anybody run over a Pokemon? Wild zones are sectioned off areas in Lumio City where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. Okay. Pokemon Road. Every once in a while, I'll see it on the way out to Nicole's work. Recommended level 5 or above. That's us. Only gumshoes, nothing of value lost. Poor guys. Ah! I was just saying, I'm fucking tired of these picky packs. And lo and behold. No, I like picky pack. I think they're cute. Oh, wait, that's a fletchling. That's a fletchling. Never mind. Sorry. That's a fletchling. Sorry. There was also fletchling in Scarlet. Which means there's Talonflame. Sorry, I've got... I can't remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to make my way through like this area because I was searching for something, and I like kept running into picky pecks. Nicole was beside me and she's like, these fucking picky pecks. Fake fan. It's true. It's true. Sorry, I've got picky TSD. If you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you got to focus on and throw a ball. Okay. He got the bird Pokemon mixed up. Yeah. When you use ZL to focus on a wild Pokemon, you see the details of its name and how easy it'll be to catch. The more symbols you can see next to a Pokemon, the category catches. Okay. Ooh, Natus? I do like Natu. Okay, so... Right. What? So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. What if it doesn't, then we're gonna have to battle it first to weaken it? Nope, okay. Congrats, you got a fletchling. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle will help you be a better trainer. Next, let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. This Wabbit. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay, all you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower your target's HP, the better your chance of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief Oh! That's nice. So you could, so in this now, you can just carry around like a level 100 Pokemon, slap something, and then you'll get the brief catch window. That's so great. Well, after 20 years, we don't have to carry around a Pokemon with fucking false swipe. You can just beat the crap out of it and then catch it. That's incredible. If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you might anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off it. You'll have to wait until it calms down. Iris, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Adrenaline. Thank you. It's not a guaranteed catch, but it's pretty cool. I mean, at least just giving you the opportunity is huge. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press left or right to choose a Pokemon from your party, then press up to send it out and attack. To call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball, press that. But be careful, if you don't have a Pokemon out, wild Pokemon will attack you directly. Okay, yeah, so it is like we do have a health bar. Just like the old legends. All right. Get in the ball. No, stop looking at me. This is kind of great, honestly. It genuinely feels like a great new way to play Pokemon. Now's your catch window. Catch it. Yeah. I would be really happy, I think, if going forward, like the main series games did this sort of style of battling in gameplay, and then for the turn-based kind of stuff, you get to play, you know, Pokemon Champions. But I assume Legends will always keep this, and then the main sort of colored named ones will probably be old reliable. That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot if you're crouched and hiding in the tall grass or something. Ah, tall grass is my friend now. Yeah, well, I've heard that it runs fine on the Switch, and I do like that. Like, you can get the Switch version, and then if you want to, and you get a Switch 2, there's like an upgrade package thing that upgrades you to the Switch 2 version. That has like, you know, more fidelity or whatever. If you need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. You can roll and stay crouched. Whoa. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to the research lab. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing like a fancy run. I think I'm gonna get real weird with it and just gasp, play the game, and just have a team full of my faves. Scatterbug! Oh, baby! Don't care about Pavilion, but I love Scatterbug and I love Spupa. Feel like buying Switch 2 is the hardest part? Yeah, it ain't cheap. Do you know about potions? You should take some and use them on your Pokemon when they get hurt in battle. Thanks, bud. Love me some Scatterbug. You attacked by wild Pokemon, you got 2 choices. Fight back with your own Pokemon or run like the wind. You'll have to decide quick. So you're saying, oh, yeah, you can, like, nice. This is Switch 2. No. It's on the Switch, and it's also on the Switch 2. But if you get a Switch 2, you can, it's like $12 or whatever, and you can upgrade it to the Switch 2 version. Oh, hey, it's that person who was a dick to me. Yeah, or $10 in real person money. Oh, Mareep! Cute. Baby. Man, I haven't used a Mareep in, well, since Johto, honestly. We're giving away 1 Lumiose Galette on the house for new customers. That's just like a full heal, right? Yeah. Oh, that's true. Mega Ampharos. We get the main. Oh! Yeah! Oh, man. They're making some good choices. I just did so for my playthrough of Scarlet. Oh, you want to go out, bud? Go out. Hey, I was letting my dog out. Get the hell out of here, Bunnelby. Oh, well, I'm sending out the bird, I guess. Yeah, I just did a bug playthrough for my Scarlet replay through, just so I could remember everything that went on. It was a lot of fun. Shocking nobody, Scizor is a busted Pokemon. Nope, I don't need to catch you. Perish. Perish, Bunnelby. Wait, what does this mean? Why is my bird Oh, that was indicating that its defense went down. Is there a pause? Oh yeah, you can just go into your map. All right, well, I've definitely caught 5 Pokemon, so we did it. Oh! Oh! Nope, Peck not strong enough. I wonder if there's like a Pokemon... Tackle? Nope. Nope. Don't have Rock Smash, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, I guess it just wants me to go this way. I just need to follow the big indicator on my map. Oh. You know, I will say, I feel like even like just 5 years ago, that would have been a loading screen. The fact that you can kind of just hop out. Truly, we're in the new age. Does this guy have like an e-girl? friend. Oh no, they've got like hologram phones. That's cool. The narrow gap in the wall trick, yeah. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? Sure did. You did, nice. Now just go on to the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. That definitely would have been a loading screen between areas in Arceus, yeah. I wonder who the professor is in this game. Is it that lady? I guess. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokemon Pokedex registration prize? You completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done. Head on to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize as promised. Yeah, I think it's that lady. Whose name I forget. Which floor would you like to go to? The director's office. That short-sighted nitwit! That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them into a wild zone and call it a day. Oh no, this is a different person. Oh no, I think we're about to have a new Poke crush. You gotta have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe, but who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Whoa. Looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? Damn. You got me there. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the legendary Widow's Peak. I'm not feeling it, but I do still think that she's very cute. I like her shirt. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you're here about a prize. Of course that's why. So let me see what you managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught 6 Pokemon. Whoa, a whole 6 species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Someone like me. Vegeta when she goes on HRT. Yeah. Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain this whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. That's what's led to the construction of all these wild zones so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work, and I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. You're telling me nobody else in this city has 5 Pokemon? Nobody else has got 5 Pokemon? And you will help, right? Yes? So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, And starting now, I'll be sending all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. Wait. This... I just realized we're on like the 3rd floor and we kind of had to like wrap... Is this like Sycamore's old office? It is, isn't it? Yeah, I just realized. Huh. As you complete your task, your research level will go up and you'll receive valuable rewards, such as TMs. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me, so I'll send you the details. You received new research requests from Mabel. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you that I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work means that you earn research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. Yo, Cyclops boy. How's it going, friend? So good to see you. Thank you for the 3-year resub. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu, then check out Mabel's Research. Okay. Ah, we get Rock Smash. That makes sense. I will say, for as much as I enjoyed Scarlet, really hated the TM system in that game. Pokemon did not need a crafting game inside of it for TMs. I mean, you can do crafting for other things, but for TMs, ugh, it was gross. Complete more tasks for me and you can raise your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances. You'll learn more about Pokemon, we both come out winners. And that team I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon that move that's on it. Teams can be used over and over, as many times. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, love it. Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyways, good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Raul Gulia, thank you so much for the 56-monther. Welcome back, friend. Is that a Team Flare brand gaming chair? I think it is, but it's blue, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely Sycamore's old office. Hey, guess what? We've already been going for 2.5 hours. I gotta take a very, very quick break so I can go pee and grab some water. I'm gonna run ads during that just so that we can get rid of the pre-roll for folks. Can I just say, weird little thing, but I want to count myself as a huge W. Back when I streamed 2 years ago, when I took this break, I would also go out and have a smoke. And now I don't do that anymore. So this break will be even shorter. That's really weird to realize. 7 months clean, kids. All right. I will be right back. Don't go away. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello. Got some water. I also was, I don't know if you could tell, I was, Nicole and I've gotten turned on to like the meat stick and cheese stick combo packs. It's like a cheese string that doesn't really cheese string. It's just like a tube of cheese. And then like there's also like a pepperoni stick mixed with it. It's been my go-to little snack lately. Big fan. Proud of everyone who's put efforts into quitting smoking, smoking less. As someone who has respiratory problems because our mother wouldn't quit. Yeah, it's you know, it's a tough road, and sometimes you'll trip. I've been fortunate enough that I haven't had any slip-ups, but yeah, it does definitely get better, I've found. Meat and cheese sticks, yeah, they're great. It's good road trip food. And then I have a big for those of you who've seen Let's Nope, I have the other half of a big sandwich for leftovers for later. Excited to eat the big sandwich. Yeah, it never does quite seem to leave, but it definitely does get a lot easier. I've like stopped using the gum for most part too. Wonder if there's any secrets in the laboratory. DD. Oh, there's a great ball. Oh, lantern. That means Chinchu confirmed. This real honker of a sandwich? Yeah, I actually think it's the same sandwich from Tuesday. Wow, this kid had... I did not think that this would just be a generic NPC. This kid had, like, named character outfit. Huh. All right. Yeah, they got the drip. Rin, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Prism. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm sure they do too. This character too. Man, people just got good outfits out here. She's got like the Hex Maniac vibe. She's, That's just how kids dress in France. I knew it. Oh, the Scragster. Oh, hey. Would you happen to be Bengineering? That's me. So you're the new member who Tawny is so pleased to have aboard. I recognized you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered the logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come handy for that. Now about your outfit, it needs something. Yeah, I do look kind of bland in this city. What do you think of this hat? I don't know, I'm not normally a hat. Oh no! No! No, Naveen, this hat is so shit. No thanks necessary. It wasn't my, yeah, they're definitely just trying to get rid of this fucking hat. Okay, yeah, thanks. No, that's, yeah. Naveen, you were the chosen one. Hey, you get the prize? It's a TM. First TM you got from Mabel was one for Rock Smash, right? You ought to teach that move to Bunnelby so it can break those boulders lying around. Okay. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come on back to Hotel Z. Love to smash boulders. Oh, this is my box. Oh, it does. I was like, how do I tell which one I can learn? It's the big blue check mark. No, all the HMs are are TMs, but although you might need to have a couple. Okay. How did I? Is it this button? Oh no, that's taking photos. Can we take a cute one? Rotate camera. Whoa. Look how cute you are, you little bumblebee. Oh, there we go. Maybe not with the hat. If you open the change moves menu for a Pokemon, there's also a tab that shows you all the TMs it can learn. Oh, no way. That's cool. Okay, what was the button, minus button in the menu? Oh. Aha. How do I... Thank you. Wait, can you just remove any? No, you have to wear pants. Dumb. Oh, fuck. I feel like half the time playing this game is like, or half the time playing Pokemon games is me trying to work my way around Nintendo controls. Yeah, I think if I can find a clothing store, we're gonna spend all of our first dollars on getting some drip. Yeah, let's go, Bumblebee. Go break some rocks. Oh, whoa. You get experience for rock breaking? Neat. I wonder if there's any shops over here. Whoa, there's a Pidgey up there. Oh. Nope, no exploring. We're still on rails. Yo, Sarah! What's up, friend? Yo, Tautology, I'm so happy. God, I love Pokemon. It breaks my heart, because I would be, like, most areas of my life would be Pokemon oriented, but unfortunately, I've had to call it quits on the Pokemon TCG, which bums me out. Like, I liked playing online, but I really wanted to play in paper, and I'm sad that I can't play in paper, so every time I play in online, it just was reminding me that I can't just play in paper, and it would frustrate me, so I've decided to just sort of stop. How so? You just can't get product in paper. Yeah, Scarlet, as soon as it ran well, Scarlet was amazing. I would definitely put it up in, like, my top, like, 5. Bumblebee on Bumblebee. Why didn't I use Leer first? Who can say? Yeah, Dr. Bear, what's up? I am indeed live. Welcome, friend. After 10,000 years, I have returned. Yeah, it's funny how I'm like how detrimental Logan Paul's existence has been to me, my life. Like, on top of, like, yeah, Logan Paul definitely popularized the, like, cardboard finance existed before he, you know, super popularized it. But he definitely brought it to a head. But it's that, and there was a period of time where Lur was gonna go do, like, Loading Ready Run spends a month in Japan, and we just make, like, a bunch of really cool content and stuff. And then Logan Paul happened. Yeah, it's true. Also, hi, Margot. How you doing? Oh, hey. Our rabbit learned how to throw mud. Let's go. Yeah. You know, I'm not often an advocate for physical violence, but I do wish that I could punch every adult who, like, tackles a pallet of Pokemon product at a Walmart and just takes it all. Whoa. Why is there suddenly a crystal growing out of this ladder? Okay, all right, fine. This guy read one of her posts 10 minutes ago and now says hello. Did I? I didn't eat. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. My local Target put a limit on how much Pokemon product you can buy at once. That's good. A lot don't. But a lot just don't get enough. Like, I think the LGSs that I've tried also do that, and there's just not enough to go around. It was you? What? How did I not put that together? I think it was just so funny that I didn't even... It was so funny, so I should have registered that it was you. Saved it. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissant in cafe au lait? Sheer perfection. Get ready. Yeah, I don't know. So I've just sort of given up. But that's okay. Riftbound is coming out at the end of the month, and I'm really excited for it. Which, if you haven't heard, Loading Ready Run is going to be doing a PPR-like thing for Riftbound on the 25th, I think it was. So, like, next week. So, yeah, tune on in for that. It'll be a lot of fun. Starting to get used to Lumios. It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fun. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Is that a notification on your ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Bengineering. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Zach. Let me see this Chungus. Oh, I'm gonna mop the floor with this milquetoast ass motherfucker. Man, this guy's Instagram profile photo is a landscape. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your next promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. What's a challenger ticket? Challenger ticket's what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. Promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other competing trainers in the Royale, the types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. It really is rebooting here. That's wild. I hope this guy is super nice to make Ben feel bad. Dude, I was in Wheeler's stream last night, and Wheeler was like talking about how dumb Boros is in Legacy Cube, and then he matched up against someone playing Boros who was the nicest person in the world. They were like, "Oh shucks, oh your deck is so cool. Oh, I hope you have a great game." And Wheeler was like, "No, stop being nice." Yeah, it was really funny. I can go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. I've heard, by the way, that the new Digimon game slaps. I did really enjoy my time playing the... I don't think I finished the one that I bought. Maybe I did? I don't remember. But it was fun. How blind are we, Ben? In terms of, like, the game, I know nothing. I know about the 3 main megas that they announced. Oh, I knew about Hawlucha, too. So I know about Hawlucha, Malamar, Dragonite, and Victory Bell. But I know nothing of the other ones. Yeah, I don't think I finished it. I should go back. Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. There's Pokemon in this game? Banned. Banned. A real ass wrestling event TPC ran. No, I didn't. That sounds rad. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Oh, and you can see where the battle area is. And I can put a pin in it. The glowing red space on your map is the real battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night's. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now. Oh, like they did like people dressed up as Halucha and Machamp. That's sick. I just saw like the Pokemon reveals. I didn't realize they hosted like a reveal event. That's so neat. I should check it out. Also, like, Japanese wrestling is so tight. They really lean into like the fun stuff. So you're diving into ZA Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought him on our team if he wasn't gonna compete. That's right. I really wanted Naveed to be like, oh, hi, buddy. I really wanted Naveed to be like, I can't help but notice that you're not wearing my hat. Hi, pal. Did you want to come hang out with me? Or did you piss off your mother? And now you're banished into here. Hey? Honey? Here. Hi. Yeah. Wow. Eh? You wanted to come hang out with me? Yeah. Look. Come here. Come here. Hey. Look. Yeah. How's Remy's health been? Good. Only thing. He had a little bit of a freak out the other day, and he hopped our fence while we were away, and he went and ate like a fuck ton of Gus's cat litter. So he's got a tummy full of cat litter that we're slowly making through. The trick is you have to like hydrate the shit out of him so that it eventually, like, you know, the cat litter just can't take any more hydration, starts to crumble. Yeah. Yeah, do you want to come lay down? Want to come lay down? Yeah. Yeah, it's got to break apart. Yeah, I have a Gus. It's probably out and about with Nicole. During the, I think during the regular week streams, I'll have the door open and Gus will probably come and go. But on today, I don't want to annoy Nicole by having my door open. All right, now about that Challenger's ticket you need. Since you're rank Z, Ben, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in the battle zone. Inside battle zones, if Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come to me for some healing. Yeah, we annoy each other in equal amounts. Exactly. Come on in. All right. Okay. Well, I don't even know who I want. I mean, I guess I'll keep everybody, but like, I don't think this game like divides experience, so I might as well just have them. I don't know who I'd use. I might keep the Bunnelby. I'm a Bunnelby fan. I like Diggersby. And maybe the Mareep. Ooh. Holy shit. Oh, God. We're like right in it. Oh, God. Holy crap. Can you pause in this, by the way? You can. That's nice. Sorry, I wanted to pay attention to the music for a sec. Damn. It's true, it's true. Not the leisurely stroll zone. We gotta be ready for battles. Oh! The way it fades out during those moments. Damn. Oh, this game's cool. Your first win on the books. I've won twice. What are you talking about? Keep that same energy and crush some trainers. I guess first win officially in here. That's fair. What? You take that back, A-Dub. How dare you? Oh, want a tip? If someone sees you first, they get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. Try and sneak. You're supposed to assassinate people? Well, that doesn't seem very... That's fucking ruthless. This doesn't seem very friendly at all. Wow. All right, well, okay. Guess that's how they roll. Yeah, you get the backstab bonus. See that trainer over there with their backs turned? Time to completely eviscerate this dude's Bunnelby. All right. Okay, hold on. How do I crouch again? Yeah. Okay. So we bring this back, put this in. We creep up on him and hit him with the super effective rock smash. Damn. That's so rude. I guess, hey, at some point I'm gonna know Hyper Beam and I'm just gonna fire one off at someone. Ooh, disarming voice. Wait, we get a fairy move? That's tight. This is a bad type up. Go, Marie. But eviscerate their butt, Nilby. All right. Looks like you're doing well. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Oops. I guess I can just throw the balls. Hey, what? I feel like after I beat the trainer, I should be able to put them inside a Pokeball. Capture their essence. Yeah, also getting a fairy move, kinda sick. Ben was gone so long I had a son. Yo, Seraph. How's it going? Congratulations, by the way. Hello, hello. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken away from you. Oh. Battle zone rules cut both ways. If you lose a battle, you'll have to give up half your prize medals. Oh. Good. I am cleaning poop while I watch. Times have changed. People used to eat while I watch. Now they're scooping poop from babies' butts. Just a different time. Sure. I will give this citrus berry to, I don't know, Bingus. There you go. I got to assume that, like, you if you're like a certain trainer rank, you can't come in, or you can't just like clown on people. Ben was gone so long I changed genders. There's been a lot of that. Yeah. I'm very excited for everybody. Yeah. And a good gender to you all. Oh, fuck! No! All right, go get him, bird. You got a house? Let's go, Dr. B. Yo, Tower Slayer. God, it's just good to see y'all again. I really did miss this. Get him. Fletchling, go tear out the trainer's eyes. That's the easy way to win. String shot slowing down the recharge rate of moves seems really strong. Can I say, I still think the stream when you hear 21 guns? Yeah. Every time I hear it's Route 208, right? David, that's the most fucking parent-ass answer. We got dad jokes. Oh, major locations will often be registered on your map. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. We got fast travel in here? Uh-oh. What? That person's got a Pidgeot. I don't think I can take on a Pidgeotto, yeah. Emily's looking a little strong for me. One 21 guns. I miss having a Koraidon to ride around on. Oh, lost Pokeballs. Ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss and you throw at a wild Pokemon? Well, want to know more? I collect them. So now that we have that established, I've collected 2 Pokeballs. No way! That's wild. Well, that's kind of nice. I miss Ball Guy. Yeah. Honestly, Dr. Bear, I think that would be way more funny. I'm here to let you know how much you've messed up. Wait. Okay. Everybody be cool. I don't know if it'll reach, but hold on. Is it this one? Nope, that's just Nicole's butt. Hold on. Don't worry about that camera. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why this webcam is not working. Okay, it's kind of working. Hold on. It's not cat. He's sleeping. He's all curled up. Anyways, definitely worth it. Don't worry about it. All right. No, I'm good. Hey, Mr. Buzzfuzz. All right. Hey, we did it. I got my Challenger ticket. You can see it in the ZA Royale app. All right, Zach. I gotta clap those cheeks. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before the morning comes. Madhouse, that's pretty good. Your opponent, Zach, ought to be in the taxi lot just down the street. How do we know that? Does it always broadcast our location? You're having a literal fight in the taxi lot. That's a good question. Do these people sleep? If we're up all night battling and then during the day we're catching wild Pokemon, when do we go to bed? This is a Pokemon game, by the way. God damn, dude. Such good music. Another what if we made a good moment? Yeah. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be waiting here for fares. Does everybody in the city just know each other? There, that's him. Zach's fought a lot in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. I take it you're Bengineering? One more kid searching for glory in the wild Rauka ZA Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. No, I feel better about clowning on Zach now. This guy's a wiener. All right, bon chance. But we're battling outside of a battle zone. That's allowed? Also, why am I getting like 17 text messages? Interesting. Sorry. They're talking about the Riftbound event. Okay, let's win. I'm letting you know I'm only mainly battling you so I can get to the part where I can buy clothes. Piece of gâteau. Gâteau means cake. Well, I won't make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumios except taxis? What? Man, fuck this guy. I'm going to send him to the fucking nightmare zone. No thanks. Uber hater has logged on. Dude, as a bike enjoyer, I gotta kick your ass. Sorry. I don't actually... I guess we have bugs, so we could do that. Hold on. Do we have bugs with bug moves, though? I don't think so. Oh, we can send out Mareep, though. I guess you're just water right now. I have a grass starter. I sure do, don't I? Not gonna lie to you, in my head, I had a Totodile. Oh, there's the Pidgey. All right, well, get back out there, Marie. I wonder how paralysis works in this. They just like sometimes don't get to attack, probably. Oh, goodbye, Marie. Let's do bird on bird. Don't worry, we'll get there. I will learn to love the Totodile. Damn, this Pidgey. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. Uh-oh. That's fine. We can send Chikorita out for this. Or actually, we've got Bunnelby. Wait, did I dodge the... Oh, no, I am... It looked like I dodged the paralysis. Okay, let's go, Bunnelby. Yo, Dogamyth, what's up? Thank you very much for those bits. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get from... You've lost 100 times, Zach? Buddy. I think it's time to give up. 100 times? Man. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why... Le Zi Eternal. Oh, man. Sucks to suck. Holy shit. You know what? I'm choosing to forget this man. He's too depressing. Oh, yes. Oh, God, that's so funny. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Let's go. You chose your moves well and even took account of the position of your Pokemon. That was one well-fought battle. Oh, she's cute. She's got the Umbreon, like, hair bangle, too. Wait, Emma, why do I know... Wait, I know this character. Hold on, I need to see original Emma. It's been so long. Hold on. I need to see young... I don't remember this character. Oh, she was a post-game character. Did I not do post-game X and Y? I guess I must have not. I could have sworn I definitely did, though. Huh. Oh, well. She looks cute as hell. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Bengineering, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating suspicious Pokemon. Based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. Alright, Az is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. Oh. Wait, that... Maybe... She kind of got the Umbreon vibe, and also has a Mega Stone? Mega Umbreon? Mega Evolutions? I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for, Tawny. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Emma's the top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you must be special, Ben. Anyways, now you got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. We get to go to bed. We do sleep. Sleep is real. Confirmed. Bed havers unite. Yo, Mr. Horrible. Bengineering. Yeah, we are so Bengineering. What's up, buddy? Thank you very, very much. Dude, we're so broke. Deeds. I saw that follow. Vintage Soup. Thank you very much for gifting us up to Kenshin Disney Cesario. Thank you very, very much. So you're gonna continue streaming then? So this isn't actually back? Yes. Yeah. Sorry for people who are coming in. If you missed the intro, I am back. And this is kind of what my schedule is going to be looking like. Hold on. Mr. Bitterness, thank you. I just wanted to show this off here. So not tomorrow, because this is counting for Sunday stream. Saturday felt like a fun time to do it. But Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday at 8 a.m. is when I'm looking. But I do want to add I want to add a evening stream somewhere where I can. I just don't want to commit to it right now. But I'm just looking at this. Yeah, I'm back. Hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Tawny, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? On Tuesday, we thinking? Yeah, yeah. After I get home from Let's Snope, I'll just stream. 4 streams in a day. How bad could it be? Engineer buddy, thank you very, very much for the 22 months. You're back more employed than ever. Let's go. How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale? Ah, hype trains. Don't you wish? Twitch. Good luck. How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale? Tastes like victory. Gonna archive stream to the YouTube channel? I think so. I can do that. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent was Zach. Dude, everybody knows how much Zach sucks. Oh, man. That is a good emote. That is a very good emote. Oh, LSD, thank you. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Congrats to everybody who got hit in the sub bomb. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Ben has serious potential. I can tell he's gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Oh, Tavildo, thank you very much for the gift sub. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean? I wish it would have given me like a guess. 3 4/5 with the bits. Thank you, friend. The M is for Mega Evolution and the Z is for Zega Evolution. It's for Hotel Z. So wait, we're Mega Z? How did Bengineering today? Yeah, that's because you got it. That's M for Mega when it should be set to Z for Zumbo. I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lubios with Ben around. Whoa, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that it is enough competition will forge for the strongest Mega Evolution user. Whoa! Tautology? Thank you very much, buddy. Holy crap. Wow. Thank you very, very much. Congrats to everybody who got those 20 gift subs. That's 40 on the day. Yeah. You gotta... Thank you. That's very kind of you, friend. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. The city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. Oh, A-Dub with those 100 biddies. Thank you. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Ben. And LSD with the 500 bits too. Damn, hype train real. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. Lita, after my own heart. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for tonight. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Hey, thanks for the bits, On and Awful. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. Or you may want to be more specific or else you know what you'll get. Wait, can I cook? The termites. I will say, as much as I didn't utilize it, the sandwich making was good. Whoa! Dude, this looks so good! It's like a curry pile surrounded by croissant. What even is this? I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumios's delectable croissant with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. That scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I reject that monstrosity altogether. What is going on with your sandwich, Naveen? It doesn't even look like it has fixins. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. Dog a myth, thank you very much for hitting that button. I appreciate it. You be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumios born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, Ben. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yeah, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I gotta say, I do like our little crew. These are all great characters. Dude, I know a thing or two about sandwiches. Just thinking about the sandwich in the fridge is making me hungry. I'm glad to be here. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. Can't even tell what he's got on his sandwich. Yeah, it seems like Tawny might be from Galar. Yeah, it's good because I definitely really liked the Scarlet Crew. So, you know, big shoes to fill. Ramona was great. Arvin was great. Penny was great. It was a good little bunch of, it was a good little crew. I can't, unless the sandwich is the size of my head, like, it's just not a sandwich to me, you know? I visited America too much. Now I've got America portions on the brain. Canadian Shaggy. I'm okay with that. Shaggy was the best member of the crew. Morning. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumios's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. As we're heading out, the tower long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Well, it did get turned into a gun at one point. Wait, sorry. It was Scrappy? Scrappy Doo? Scrappy Doo was the best Scooby-Doo character? In what universe? Also, everybody knows that the best Scooby-Doo character was Flim Flam. Whoa! Who's this? I like your beard, sir. Hey, kid. We finished fixing up outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lined. It's all right. He's an old man. He doesn't realize that when he talks, he insults most people he talks to. You know, it's just old people be saying shit. They don't realize that their words have meaning and thought behind them. Best Scooby-Doo characters are the Boo Brothers. You know, that's a good left field pick. I like that. Sure thing. All right. I like his little Dynamo and like electric hat. I guess he's probably an electric trainer. We do have one, though. I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I gotta film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better just to ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban development plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Construction, we make scaffolding into obstacle courses. Wait, so you want people to go up? You also need colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Yeah, kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. I don't know. Ooh, plush. A plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. I don't know who Canary is. Having one of these will increase the XP points your Pokemon get by a little. Oh, neat. Okay, thanks. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know? They're a real porte-bonheur, a lucky charm. Oh, do we have like a new streamer character? Iono 2.0? Targon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take a secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. They haven't really said why our hotel doesn't get guests. Is it just because it's like run down or what? Or is there like a stigma? You see the stuff growing in this ladder and making it pretty much unclimbable? What is that? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Is it any move, or do you think it has to be Rock Smash? Oh, it's any move. Okay. Got some Mega Shards. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, just like now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. Bet everyone in Lumios would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up all the Mega Shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Let's get climbing. I guess it is in like the back alley. It's not a lot of foot traffic. And if we're doing 0 advertising, I guess it do be like that. When a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see, oh yeah! I wonder what happens if I evolve while I'm on the ladder. Okay. There's a separate screen for it. Kakuna! I like bug Pokemon as an ADHD kid haver because they're constantly evolving really quickly, so you don't have to wait for a long time. Whee! Oh. They really are the instant gratification, yeah, big time. Hey, up here. A purple item. Oh. Hiya. Yeah, except for Volcarona. Volcarona suffers from like the dragon sort of vibes. Yell at that rock. Yeah. Yell at this rock. To the left and down. Oh, over there. I see. What's going on down here? Can I jump over fences? Nope. Yo, Mazre, how's it going? Yeah, I'm back. After 10,000 years, I've returned. Well, that's nice. It kind of breaks all the ones in the area. Valued Hotel Z guest, I present to you the very jewel of Lumio City, Prism Tower. It is pretty big. It's right in the center of Lumios with the city forming a big circle around it. Now let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. What made you decide to come back? There's a lot of factors. I mean, one of the biggest ones though is there's a new Pokemon game come out and I wanted an excuse to play it with a chat around. So I actually, you know, I don't know. Maybe over the years I've been Stockholmed into it, but I've found that I really enjoy playing games with a Twitch chat. I like having y'all around. You're very funny and cool people. Did you jump? Jump down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise it'll be fine. Oh, am I gonna get caught by my Rotom phone? Yep. Classic. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. You want my blood or something? What you think? Surprised? As long as you got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any... But I had to have grabbed onto it. Unless the Rotom phone grabbed my hands. So I could see the Rotom phone, like, coming out of my pocket to save me. But unless I grab onto it, don't you just sort of splat? And then what happens if the fall is, like, really far? Do my arms just, like, dislocate? I mean, it is, you know, we live in a land of magic. Maybe the Rotom is using magic to protect me. Yeah, new wild zone. Let me catch some new friends. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different wild zones is a great idea since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me when you're done. Jump off the tower and find out? I gotta know. You got enough Pokemon balls? Thanks, bud. I like your toque. Any chance I can go off the beaten path, you think? I just really, really want to find a clothing store. No! Tawny, let me go buy clothes! I wish to shop! Fine, I guess I'll play this Pokemon game. Okay. I can tell you want me to look at my mission list here. What's the... Hold on, it's... Mabel's research, there we go. I guess it's just like, yep, catch a bunch of different things. Cool, you got it. Can I hop in the water? No swimming? Sag. That's okay, we got Badoo. Nice. Badoo captured. Magikarp. Whoa! Hey, man! How's it going? I feel like I need to, like, can I kick you back in the water? I can't do anything. I'm sorry. I'll put you out of your misery. There we go. Yeah, it'll be okay. Yeah, just yeah. Go sleep now. Sleep. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have caught him, huh? But I already caught one, you know? So, yeah, I mean, Pokeballs aren't free. Whoa! I didn't expect Binacle to be here this early. Oh, you're Angie, too. Alright. Oh, it's okay. Remember, fish don't feel pain. Why can't I capture it? Oh, I gotta put the Pokemon away? Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't. Oh, right. I just have to press the button. It doesn't like bring him up. Whoops. Well, sorry, Binacle. You're dead. Pat Rat. You have a grass starter? Yeah. 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 I'll remember, I swear. No. Guys, you gotta get over. You gotta stop jumping up here. Yeah, listen, I chose the path of personal growth. I'm still getting used to having one of these here chickareaders. Farewell. Oh, look. No, they eventually get in there. Oh, I guess I didn't need to kill that one. Well, you know, it was for science. Oh, there's cocoons on the trees. Cute. Cute. There isn't like that many Pokemon in each wild area. Used to Scarlet where you're just like trying desperately to avoid the like throng of Pokemon coming your way. Damn it. I'm annoyed that I killed... What's their butt? Okay, surely you must be able to swim at some point, right? Because... How else? Yeah, okay, if you can get in there. Oh, yeah, maybe I need like a move. Didn't I see a TM somewhere? Or I got one, didn't I? All right, Swift. If I like exit and enter, will that like reset the zone? Let's take a peek. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll probably respawn. Inflatable roller skates? God. I don't think I can make those work at all. Oh, there it is. Exercise and futility for me. All right, guys, I'm going to leave you because I know that you hop back in the water, right? Right? A watched Magikarp never flops. Right? Nah, it's fine. Anyways, there's the barnacle. Wait, isn't one of those shiny? What? No. Magikarp is gold. Shh. Night Warrior, what's going on, bud? Oh, hey, they jumped back in. See? I'm not crazy. They did. Hey, there we go. All right, I think I have caught all the Pokemon in this zone. Yay, thanks, Jason. Yeah. Enjoy the VOD, friend. I really am enjoying this game. Very happy with it so far. Also, we learned Razor Leaf. Change moves. Leafage, old and busted. Razor Leaf, new hotness. Although I guess, like, in this game, with how it works, it's probably better to have both Leafage and Razor Leaf. Oh. So you can see their current spawn. Wait, so there's one more in there that I don't. Damn. Okay, hold on. We're missing one Pokemon. Gus gets into some criminal activities. He's discovered how to open Nicole's bedside drawer and is stealing the hair elastics. What if it's on the side you can't reach? I mean, I'd surely be able to see it, right? But it could be. Oh, can you go to the... Can you come to the wild zones at night? I guess so, hey? That makes sense. You just missed it? It was at the bridge. What? Where? I only see Magikarps. You haven't missed the missing Pokemon? I've been lied to. Okay. I guess I could probably come at night. Unless it's like up in the trees. That's true, I gotta relearn. Yeah, we have the Kakuna. We got the rat who pats. Maybe it is on that side that I can't get to. That's all right. All right. Good job, team. Have we caught any Pokemon I'd rather have? I've never actually used a Binacle, but we don't have a water Pokemon. Besides of that, or we bring the Carp. I don't think I've ever used a Binacle. They're weird looking dudes, so... Oh, man. But now I gotta make a choice between two of my bug children. You know what? I literally just used a Vivillon on a playthrough. Or you know what? Maybe I wait till... Okay, no, I have an idea. I'll wait till Kakuna evolves into a Beedrill, and then I could swap it out. No, I won't worry about it. Let's just do this. Yeah, they turn into men, yeah. Ditch the rabbit? No way! I'm pro Bunnelby. I love Bunnelby. I love Diggersby. His ears are arms. Oh. We gotta go get food, I guess. What about just 6 bugs? I mean, that is what I just did in a playthrough. Bidoof is the way. I mean, I like Bidoof a lot. I'm a Bidoof enjoyer. Hey, hey. Oh, she's got cool hair that looks like Hisuian's Rourke. That's really neat. Let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate your promotion match win. Oh, I love their hair. One Ember Roastin'. What'll you have? Ooh. I want a Fire Blast roast. Coming right up. I really like the Ember roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness. Oh, it's coffee. Voila, your order. Now polish this right off when you're ordering some more, okay? Damn, Surge would love this game. They've got coffee. If there's a crafting system, Surge has got to play. It's the rules. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of the Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? According to AZ, it's actually been around for a really long time. Whoa. That is a look, sir. All right. Just because this guy, I hear him everywhere. If this dude was voice acted, he would have the guy who voice acts Garen. It would be him in a heartbeat. But mainly because that guy's everywhere. I forgot the Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Bengineering, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. Oh, he's got a Beniri and a Pancham in his hair. I'm the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I'm more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you might have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Ben, this is truly a sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see this city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Electric Claire, hi! Welcome back. Good to see ya. With that, I'm afraid we must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. We're heading to Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. Oh, that's cute. They named it after him. Do you think Looker is still in the game, or is that man's retired? Yeah, let me get the mega crystals. Ooh, you can tell it's almost lunchtime. Oh, wait. I can parkour this. Let me off of the train tracks, please. Ugh, all right, okay. Yeah, we're going. We call this the forever tutorial. Oh, can I get this item? Is that okay? Lita seems pretty curious about me. That's cool, Lita's cute. Oh, hey, there's a mission to do that. Great. I'm having a good time. This was my entire day yesterday. You're just yelling at the bumpers. Also, good to see you, Lady Vix. We're the north side of Lumios now. This area is the Rouge District. The Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza, but it looks like there's a big crowd over there. Wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Come with me. Boop, 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 boo. Yeah, I've definitely lost some balls. Thanks, bud. Pokemon tutorials have bumper rails the size of buildings and you shall not escape. It's so true. It's kind of wild that this whole game is taking place inside the city. Dan would be over so fast. He just knows where they are at all times. Just snatching them back from the Turbo Granny. I stopped watching that show. I wonder if I should finish it. It just ended up being a little bit too, I don't know, Japan anime-y, you know what I mean? In terms of like, it was just a little bit too, I don't know, sexual with everything it was doing. It was weird. Whoa. Who's this crew? Whoa. They're so pretty. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder, oh, is this the team? Is this the team for this game? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong and they can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and let your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. He's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor's— Oh, no. Oh, I'm about to ruin this girl's whole career. Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna look really stupid in front of everybody and undermine your group's entire works. Oh, bummer. Oh, that's a real shame. Hi, Josie, probably the 5th strongest disciple of the Fist of Justice. I'm ready to throw down. I'm also disappointed to hear that Ivor's not a muscle mom. Yeah. Alright, get him, Bingus! Oh no. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know— Wouldn't it? It would be incredible if she doesn't send out a Pokemon here, she just fucking punts my Chikorita. She's like, and now for my secret move. And just fucking sends her into the sky. Oh, God. I wish. But they're cowards. I was saying it seems like it would be good to have status moves, but it kind of just seems like if I just you can really just mash damage in this game. So in a contest of strength, I lose. Well, sorry, I just made your team look dumb. What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I'd say you'd be H, no, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of no but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Learn moves? You mean you're unfamiliar with the concept? No, I must have misunderstood you. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember— Yeah! Yeah, dude! Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Is that a promise? Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. Well, I hope they give us a good reason as to why, because this, so far as team goes, their vibe is rather weak. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, Ben, Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Liquor Bureau up ahead. Yeah. Wait, you're using moves? I got a reward from Mabel for catching all the species that can be found here in Wild Zone 3. I'm feeling so good that I'll share some of my luck with you. Oh, we got the Great Balls now. All right, all healed up. Don't they just want freedom for Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like a fine idea, I guess. Oh, there's a Pikachu in there. All right, well. What's up, Skiddo? Hi. I just want this Pokeball, please. Whoa. Whoa, there's an upstairs. Oh, this is really cute. And I assume, yeah, this whole city is like, yeah, we can walk through it all. Cool. That Skiddo was just trimming the lawn? Yeah, now I put it on permanent vacation. Ooh, Flabebe. Oh, I hear someone. Oh, there's a Litleo. That's a fun one. We could use that instead of Fletchling if we want. For our fire type. Okay, Ben, if you get what I got in this area. Oh. Ooh, Esper. Okay, hey, listen. I'm just out here trying to catch things. Oh God, there's two of them. Ah! No, leave me alone. It's no fair. You can't have two Pokemon. Get out of the way. No, this other one keeps get down, Mr. Presidenting. All right, that one's dealing. Ooh, I learned Infestation. Really? Wow. It's got a weird ass moveset. No, Flabebe, get out of here. All right, we're still going. Go get him, Kakuna. If you check the online mystery gift, you get a special Ralts. Ooh. Fancy Ralts. Yeah, horde battles are back and better than ever. You know, I would take horde battles like this, though, all day. Did I actually end up catching that Esper? I didn't. Is this what link play is? Mystery gift? We have to prepare to connect to the internet. Everybody hold on to your butts. We're connecting to the internet. Engage. More or less the same chest animation, by the way. Nice. Oh, okay. Thanks for reminding me, everybody. Titles. You can assign yourself titles that'll be displayed along... ooh. Yeah, you could say I'm a novice trainer. Cool. Probably won't use Ralts. I feel like I always use Raltses. Gardevoir are too strong. I want a different kind of team this run. Full of Pokemon that I very rarely use. Gotta remember, I've got to sprint. Okay, there's a Pikachu. Hiya! Oh, all right, we battling. Oh no. Get in there, Bunnelby. Yeah, can you believe they put Pikachu in the game? It's been a long time. You don't often get to see it. I'm trying to think what Pokemon I would be surprised that they would put into games. I think every time they put Bruxish in a game, I'm like, why? Gorbis? That's a pretty surprising one, yeah. That's true. They usually will make Pikachu and Eevee say their name. It's interesting to see that they've gone back to this. Hello, Momomola. Hello, what? Whoa, hold on. Can I rock smash these? No. Oh, I probably need cut. Probably need to become a cut gamer. Okay, so there's one more Pokemon in here? Yeah, I'm missing one. Oh, could try Razor Leaf, yeah. Stop shooting me. It's true. I guess like any Pokemon that... Oh! The Pancham! There we go. I think we got them all, right? Yeah, nice. So actually I have to like go and claim the rewards? Yeah, okay, nice. Ooh, wow, protect. So exciting. Kid Flashionable, what's up? 67 months, just got home from coloring appointment and got some chicky strips to watch while eating. Ooh, jealous of chicky strips. Why? What up mean? Oh, it's because we're in battle. I bet you. That's the evolve thing, right? We can get our Beedrill. Protect is kind of. Oh yeah, I guess it's not like your average protect, right? You can parry. That's kind of sick. Beedrill. Yes, the goat. Woo. Got the idea. I really like this phrasing in that it's just like the Beedrill's like, oh, I have 2 spikes for arms. This gives me an idea. All right. Cool. I mean, hey. Oh, they let you go through your TMs while you're here. Oh, that's so tight. Let me try this protect. Let me try it out. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I gotta get this. Gotta give this the overdue it deserves. Toxic! Thank you very much for the 49 months, bud. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Alright, let's heal up. Make you unparalyzed. All right, I want to test out this bee drill. Maybe not up against a Litleo. Or maybe against a Litleo is the correct way to play, you know? Throw him into the fire. Oh, that was a Skiddo, that's why. Sorry, not a Litleo. Oh yeah, we did just get Aerial Ace, that's true. I guess we said we could try Razor Leaf on these. I doubt it, I bet it's just we just need cut. Oh, so smart. Is it any move or? No, it's the Razor Leaf. Fire would probably do it too, yeah. Cool. You just been using fire? Well, we're thinking outside the bun. All right, let me try out this Pikachu. Go get him. Oh, wow. It's got a hella long cooldown, though. Okay, I see. Dude. Dude, this V-Drill. Pin Missile OP. Wow. Wait, Iris. I gotta run and do some errands, but glad to be back. Enjoyed the figurine. Ooh, let me see. Whoa! Yeah! Dude, this rules. It's just what I need to watch demons bleed. Man, what a simple time that was. All right, we did it. Where'd she ask us to meet her again? The Liquor Bureau. Right. All right, we're coming. I'm coming. Very happy with the 3D printer. Sure, yeah. Aw, Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? What are the pink things for? So you can break them, and they give us mega crystals. I don't really know what to... They say I can exchange them for something, but I don't quite know yet. We haven't gotten there. Knock, knock. Ha! Look at that. Classic Emma. Always calm and collected like a detective should be. Pretty sure she's sleeping. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to Az. Remember Emma? Yep. She's sleeping. Emma? Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Ben. Welcome to the Liquor Bureau. You realize we caught you sneezing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night at the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Ben. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Liquor Bureau. Over there's my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Marp. I don't understand. It's like we know in the universe they say their own name. Why don't they ever just do that? Why do they always make up some sort of sound that they're making? We know that they just say their own name. Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Ben. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Sure. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Tawny told me last night that you'd only just arrived in Lumios, and now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me. Learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. All right, here we go. Some side missions. Here are the 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Lurker Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time, and nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things here. Okay, well, we're side missioning it up. Is that what these are? Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Sushi High Roller, restaurant. Okay, we're going here. Now that I think the world is opened up now. Okay, great. We gotta go. We're going there. You're reminding me of my sandwich. Oh shit. It's time. It's already time to wrap up the stream, y'all. I wasn't sure how long I go for. I mean, 4 hours seems like a good amount of time, but also like I'm having fun. But also, you know, I should probably eat food at some point, you know? Had to unlock the side quest before you get freedom. Yeah. Shindaris, thank you so much for 56 months. Thank you. All right. Well, how about this? Let's do some fashion. And then we'll call it for today. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I like this sweater. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, the fashion. And this is just one of the shops? Hold on, we gotta check out our options here. Oh, I could do the crop top. Okay, I think maybe we should find like a decent hat. Oh yeah, I imagine there's so much. Ooh, the headphones are kind of cute. How much are the headphone? Oh no. Oh, we're broke bitches. No. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, you can't see the hats. Sorry. All right, hold on. I need to make like a... Hold on. One sec. Duplicate. And let's do this. Shasha. Oh god, I didn't come with me. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to go fight. Maybe, in efforts for me to continue playing this, I just grind money off camera. Oh, that's cute. Ooh, I like the little beret. We got the beanies. Spent like 60K getting an outfit from here earlier. Ooh, the glasses are also very cute. All right, I think we're gonna be able to buy like one thing, so we might as well make it good. Ooh. Ooh, the pants. Apparently this is the most expensive. Oh. Is there a less expensive place? I guess not that I've seen, eh? Go north? Maybe like there? North from the lab. Okay. Yeah, we get like a little pocket change and then we're going to like the most expensive place ever. Oh, hold on. Let's do this parkour. Yeah, we are screwed. Oh, and a big pearl? Wait. That big pearl is gonna get us some dollars. We gotta go sell it. Isn't there a Pokemon Center around here? Okay. Oh, I see there's a promenade there. Hold on. We gotta go here real quick. Oh, we got mushrooms and shit. Oh, okay, okay. Get a little bit of money there. Damn, big pearls used to mean something. We'll hold on to the mushrooms, as usual. Okay. Let's go check out that place, and then, you know, there'll be plenty of time for other kinds of fashion. Okay, okay, looks like there's a couple of good shops here. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I like it a lot. And the cutest skirts. Oh. Ooh. I kind of like looking like a Dickensian street urchin. Ooh. Yo, I like this a lot. Yeah. Listen, I can still enjoy it. Hold on. Okay, so this is way more affordable. Let's see what else we got before we lock in too quick here. The fashion in this game is so strong. I like these big boots. The Bravely Red's what you're rocking? It's great. There's also the hairstylist. That's true. Some chinos. Stuff across the street. Yeah. I can get earrings too. Damn, this is like this is a very dangerous Pokemon game, y'all. Yeah, there's so many stores. Holy. This looks like it's for bags and stuff. Let's check it out. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, I remember this horse shit. All right. Is there anything else to pick from in here, you think? This looks like it's probably, yeah, this is a stone store. That makes sense. What about, oh, new haircut. Ooh, the bob's cute. Okay, it's not like a ton. Ooh, I like the pixie. What is happening with our hair? Did we caramelize the top of our head? Why is it it's so shiny? Yeah, we got like bread hair. The fact that the bangs are not attached is kind of cool. Although it seems like for most of them, I can't seem to change it. No, not for that one. How about this one? No, 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 no. Oh, I see. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, that's cute. Oops. Okay, I didn't actually spend anything. Oh, that's really neat. Oh, goddamn. I'm a sucker for a pixie cut. It is typically one of my faves. Wait, color block. What? No way! Whoa! You can just kind of do whatever. Oh, this rules! I did kind of like my little Morpeko hair. That's kind of fun. Batteriel, what's up, friend? 94 months. Thank you so much. And then, oh, I know what we could do. Oh, but we can't have them different colors. Damn. I was gonna do like the right side or the left side one is white, and then damn, not perfect. Game garbage. I can't individually do each eyebrow. Game sucks. I kind of like this a lot. Yeah, that's cute. I like it. Yeah. Okay, and then I think ooh. Which was the one I was looking for? I think it was here. Yeah, the dark crop. Okay, wait. I got an idea. Yes. Damn it! No! Hold on. And okay, we're officially gonna show you where this shit begins to cause problems. I'm gonna run down to the Pokemon Center and sell some Pokeballs so that I can buy more fashion. We're in deep. We're in so deep. What do I got here? Ooh, the nest balls are pretty cheap or pretty expensive. There we go. Okay. I mean, oh, the HP ups. Listen, I don't I don't need the EV items. We can EV train when we're dead. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could sell the mushrooms. I like keeping them for when we find the person who likes them as a trade, but... Okay, okay. I'll never die, so we don't need revives. Okay, that seems pretty good. Oh, I should register my birthday. Okay, birth month. 08. 24. I like how they let you know just in case. All right, I'm all good. It was no, I know. But now we've got a little bit of extra change. So I can buy some shoes, because the shoes weren't working with what I had. You never met a mushroom trader? Isn't there one? Like I said, it's for collectors? I thought the mushroom guy was... I swear there was somebody who liked having them. Okay, and then... Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Is there a place that sells teal shoes? I mean, the red actually matches our pack. Ooh, I like those shoes, though. Eh, not a fan of those. Yeah, I actually think the red works. So now the last thing that I think just to... So that we can truly become an anime character... is if we can match our eyebrows... with our shirt. Not quite. Damn. That's okay. I think we look pretty cute. I'm a fan. I think I'd like teal shoes more. Olive might have looked close. Yeah. Ooh, I like those shoes. A little bit too expensive. Oh, those are also cute. Man. All right. I think we're officially done. All right. Am I fashionable? Yeah. Cute. I look cute. Yeah, I can grind for some money off stream. All right. All right. I'm going to be responsible. And I'm going to say it's time for lunch. Oh. Well, it's a good thing Ball Guy exists. Oh, we haven't taken a photo. We should take a photo because we could probably use it for our new... for our trainer photo, right? Trying to find a good little look for us. That one's pretty good. There we go. Chikorita, can you look at the camera, please? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, ready? Damn, the camera function real good. All right. So now, am I able to... Is there a way to change my, my thing? There's a specific option in one of the menus to change your trainer card. Yeah. Oh, yeah, probably the app. Change photo. Oh, I gotta take it? I can't do it from the ones I've got? Damn it. That's annoying. That's fine. Now we know. I like this. But I don't like where I'm standing. Hold on. I want a better background. We need a good background. Dude, why does everybody have this haircut? People love them Ultra Balls, yeah. Oh, I can sit? What? What's wrong with sitting? I'll take it beside the coffee shop. I don't like that you can't just use a photo that you've taken. It should be something maybe that they'll fix in a future patch. Like... yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. What? Why? I just really gotta zoom out or what? Oh. No. You know what? This is a job for this is a job for later, Ben. That's good enough. Close enough. All right, well, this rules and is amazing and is awesome. I'm very, very excited about both the game and the fact that, I don't know, that I'm back and I get to hang out with y'all. This was really cool. I missed you all very, very much. And yeah, I don't know. It's just neat to be able to hang out with everybody again. So thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate it. So just before you go, in case you're just wondering, this is what the schedule... Oop. This... Okay. For context, this was me testing out my NDI camera for the other room. It works really well, but it very clearly, I guess, just keeps the last frame of whatever you... like left off on. So I guess in this case was Nicole
People picture my butt.
No, listen, I swear.
What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry. No, it was an accident. Anyways, what I was trying to show you is what the schedule looks like. There it is. So I won't be streaming tomorrow because I streamed today, and I always want to have one day where I just get to be around the family and stuff. But going forward, it'll be on Sundays, and I might also just do some. I might do some Saturdays. We'll see. It just I don't want to commit to Saturdays because that's usually when we'll do some special shit for Lure. But then Monday, Thursday, and Friday is what we're kind of looking at. I would love to throw an evening stream in there at some point. I think it'd be fun. But for now, that's what we're looking at. So that is a long-winded way of me saying I'm going to be back on Monday. Monday morning, we're going to be continuing on. So yeah, very, very pumped. Should be a good time. Yeah, I guess. Oh, right. I haven't gotten to do this in a really long time. Who's streaming right now? Ugh. I can raid somebody. I could raid Ash. You could all go tell her about how I have a chikorita. You could all go tell her about the what ended up going down. Listen, I mean, you know, just don't tell her how much shit, you know, I give I give Chikorita, and say that Ben did it on purpose and that, you know, it was all totally cool and normal. All right. Okay. So I'm going to send y'all over to go see an Ash. And, you know, when I return, we'll see you all on Monday. Okay. So I'm going to go raid Ash Lizzle. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. It's fine. Okay, I'll go figure it out. Goodbye.